Which honestly, I have to say is hilarious.
I only stopped hitting person because Secret was annoying me. And when the thing happened with the ban, uh, it got a name.
You know, hitting actually isn't against the rules.
I know, but
Because the only way you can get a PvP abuse ban is if you actually kill a player.
I know, but
So if I just like, if you just stand here and just like smack you like this, like nothing can happen.
I know, but I want really to want to kill the person, so stop. But no, what was oh yeah, this Cricket said to me that I have to ignore Secret because he is annoying and blah 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 blah. So I did, but if he doing that, I cannot ignore it. Like what I said, I cannot. It's not possible to do that.
Yeah, but Secret is just kind of picky for no reason.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Oscar, did you guys by
How do
any
you want to
chance
call
finish
this
that
one?
farm that you said will take up to a week in the chill server?
Which one?
I don't know. It was the last time I was playing on it while talking to you guys in the VC. You
Oh
were talking about
no,
saying it would take a week to make or something.
it will take longer probably to be fair, because I'm alone right now because Mo got banned.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was trying to PvP and he was using like the auto totem.
Oh no, you kidding me? That's why.
Yeah, so he got banned for 5 days.
God, stupid.
But I mean, I will do it. Yeah, I will do it. Yeah, like after I'm done with doing stuff here, I will do it. Yeah, that'll be like one of the more impressive farms on chill. Why am I still helping you dig out a hole here? Wait, is the game mode on hard again? I think it
No,
is.
it's not.
Wait, let me tell. Oh.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Happy told me this. He changed it. He told me he changed it because I talked to him today.
Then it's too easy.
I have a way to
I'm
test if it's on hard mode.
I don't.
If it's not on hard mode, I'll be actually disappointed.
Can't you just go to the thing and look at it? Server difficulty hard.
Yeah, it was on easy before.
I like having it on hard, except for when I'm making a mob farm, which is the cave spiders because of the poison that's annoying.
Yeah, but they don't do much damage either way.
Yeah,
They
but
just
it's a
deal the
little
poison
annoying
to
to
the
be
mob.
working on something and then you just keep getting poisoned by them.
But what's
You
this
can just
different to
you can just completely
normal
like
and
lock off the
just
port and
hard?
like light it up.
What are the difference
With what?
with hard and normal?
Normal is like the mobs just deal less damage and like some stuff just are like worse basically.
And
Like
it also
I realize that
makes the
it's on
poison
easy.
type mobs actually poison you and do effects on you and stuff like that.
Yeah, the only reason that I realized the server was easy is when I run my raid farm and I got like one totem from the whole raid.
Ah, okay.
I was like, that's not physically possible. And then I run like four more raids and like two totems per raid. And on chill, I'm getting like seven totems per raid. So I was like, there's no way this is
Oh yeah, and the
actually
harder the
working.
difficulty, the more totems you can get.
Yeah, because the more Vexes spawn. I'm gonna test it right now. Yeah, it still seems kind of weak, but it seems better right now. Maybe it's, I don't know why the mobs are dying though. Yeah, but the drops take longer to go out, so I guess that's. Are they even going out? They should. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, I hope it works now. Yep, it works now. Finally, my raid farm is useful. Holy shit. 6 totems just for one raid.
Now, if I really was trying to be cruel to people, I would put hoppers at the bottom so that they can't collect their stuff.
Not you get banned for that.
For them knowing what they're going into, I'm gonna put a sign that warns them at the top.
Yeah, but you still can't take their items though.
Why are you hitting me?
Well, I wasn't planning on it. I was saying that I was gonna set it up where it just kills them and it's just funny
What?
and not to just take
Do you
anything.
have space in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna dig at the dig to the very bottom,
Wait, is
and then
this
I'm going to
all
make
of one?
a netherite beacon.
Is this all out of one?
Yeah, that's from literally like I can show you my raid farm. It's really
Okay.
efficient. So
So,
basically, here
okay.
is like you can see the storage down here. Just be careful because it's glass. You can like
Yeah, I
if you
can
have
see.
shaded
I'm
on.
a free. I'm
Yeah.
free cam.
So like down here is just the storage for it, which I need to fix it because the crafters like are messed up. But here's the storage, and I will need to fix the totems because I had allies picking them up, but I felt they were really slow. So I need to
There
make
are
a new
still
collection.
some items up there.
Yeah, but that's like the useless stuff that like I don't care about the rest.
No, it's a
I care
totem.
only about totems here.
It's 2 totems.
Where?
The first platform, like with the portal.
Oh yeah, up there, yeah, because they do be dropping like that for no reason. I don't know why. Kind of annoying.
Only I don't know how the fuck this raid farm is working, but
I will show you in a second.
I just use my own.
I didn't die. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, 8 totems for a single raid.
Okay, that's nice.
And if you just keep on popping the ominous bottles.
Yeah, wait, Babel, I'm throwing you down the 2 totems. You can take them if you want. I don't care. They're on the platform right here. On the stairs. Yeah, no, I picked them up.
I hate the ticking.
Okay, come here.
noise.
Behind you, behind you.
You see who joined the server, right?
Yeah.
He said he's going to bed.
Oh.
You're
Uh-huh.
right, Sherlock.
And there is a
Okay.
villager up there in the back.
Yes.
So you just basically drink a bottle and you just wait till the raid like shows the raid 1.
And then jump down or what?
And then you jump down and kill all of them. So it takes like probably what like I would say 2 minutes, minute and a half for every
Mine is
single
not.
like ominous bottle.
Mine is taking way longer, but it's easier. Just stand still.
And they
wait
basically
fucking
you can see them spawning in there. And like on the
in the portal.
It's
portal
okay, I
platform.
guess.
They will
Yeah,
spawn in a second.
I cannot see them there too far.
You can free come down there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
But how do they spawn like all the time?
Because basically how it works. Wait, I will just tell you. Just let me jump down. And yeah, now you can see the raid victory. You just jump down
Yes.
and then you just where are you? Oh, you're not here. Yeah, but you just kill all of them at once, basically.
only thing that's annoying of my farm is it's easy, but it's not that fast.
Yeah, and so how it works basically is you're at the top, and so when you drink an ominous bottle, the raid can spawn only like in the couple of chunks next to you, which
Yes,
means
I
if
know.
they spawn on the platform and they get pushed off, it shows that the pillagers, just because the pillagers aren't around you anymore, it counts as you beat one phase.
Ah.
So then the next one can spawn. Wait, I'm gonna just pick up the totems.
This is a great idea I came up with, and it's hilarious. What I'm going to do is completely mine the. Okay, I had went to the flat. If my dude will, okay, I had went to the flat part to water level and made this hole, and then somebody that's running around at the distance probably won't see it unless they really tried to like notice it, because I'm gonna remove the beacon and put it somewhere else, but still make it shoot out of the ground. And then I'm gonna get all the way down to the take him out. But I'm gonna get all the way down to the bottom Y level, and then I'll put a bunch of fences. And the only way somebody can save themselves is if they have an elytra. Because if they try to use water, the fences are just gonna have it fall between them. And when it falls between them, it's just gonna kill them because they're gonna hit the fences and not the water. And I just thought it was funny. Unless they can perfectly hit the center of the fence. Other than that, this is just going to be a hilarious idea. And in this server, you can push slash back and go right back to where you die, so it's not going to steal anything, but I just thought it would be a funny creation to do. So, yeah, that's my plan. How about you? How about that?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, did you finish the boat?
No.
No.
I think I should just go to my TNT farm and just blow up the entire thing and see if I get how far I get.
Oh, you have the.
Boat is very big.
Yeah, it's coming along.
Yeah, I know. Take time, but that's okay. But it's nice that you help me with claiming the place, because otherwise I have to place all the way lamps, and now it's just claimed and
Yeah.
no mobs.
It might actually. No, wait. I need to make the witch one first, because then I can put or like. Yeah. Yeah. We just finished the witch one.
If you still have more nether wart, I can still use it.
I can tip you to the place if you emptied. Let me turn off mob spawning. Oh yeah, they're not grown because I haven't been here. Some of them are.
And the code name I gave was the Pyramid of Doom because I thought that was just a funny name. It sounds stupid but funny. What the heck?
Now I want
This
to
goes being
check
stupid.
how much totems I get out of the farm.
I get like more or less 8 every single bottle. Wait, I need a water bucket.
Oh yeah, and since I'm in the call now, Babel, I've refused to sleep. I like sleep deprivation.
You're not asleep.
You said you texted sleep, and I was thinking in my mind, I need to make a joke out of this.
Oh, in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier you said sleep, and I was thinking, nope, I'm not. Sleep deprivation rules.
It's okay.
I was eating on
Other
this ice
people
cream that was
prefer to
really
say
good.
sleep.
It's a Dr Pepper flute ice cream. It was really good.
Sometimes they don't listen when I say sleep. Sometimes they do.
I don't like to
yeah.
sleep when I'm working on something.
Yeah, okay, I get it. But I was in a place where a lot of mobs were, so
Now, if someone is like urgently begging in the chat, I will teleport home and sleep real quick just to help them out.
Bros and begging in chat.
I will do that next time, yes? When I see you, I'm saying, Bucket, please, please, please go sleep.
Nah, it has to be like begged like 10 times and then I'll think about it.
No, that's too much.
Bro has daddy issues or some shit, bro.
Yes, no sleep rules. I didn't want to sleep when I was a kid, and I'm not gonna sleep now.
Holy shit, my glowberry farm is crazy.
Oh, Chrissy joined.
And then left immediately.
Yeah.
Hello. You here to see the chaos that I'm creating?
Wait, I actually need to go to my raid farm.
Where the heck did Teddy go?
I don't know.
He disappeared.
He vanished without on that notice. He's like a ghost now.
Ghost.
I can't believe this. He's just not gonna be found anymore. Oh no! It's almost like he never existed.
Oh my gosh.
You can't hear my voice. You know they created something
that's
called a
why you
volume
need to
button that you can use, and it actually makes it makes it where you can hear me.
How much?
I have nearly 2 shulkers.
Okay, gimme. Oh, I'm busy with the raid, so you're not to pay to me.
Oh, to crash out on you.
What?
Oh, you're on the raid farm again, yeah.
It was what I saying. Thank you. I love it.
I have more.
Gimme. I want it.
I got it from running my farm once.
What kind of farm?
A glowberry farm.
Nice. Gimme all. Everything that
completely
you have too
forgot
much,
the
you can dump it with at me. So I will take everything.
Oh, there he goes.
Bye, Teddy. But you know the dress that you get out of the totem farm. So secret is selling the dress.
Secret is selling them for so much.
Yeah.
The only reason why I could think the totems were selling for so much is because of the game mode and that it was easy. And it was really difficult to get a lot of them.
Yeah, I stopped selling them in my shop, but
it was really time consuming to get like all of them.
because he is
Right
buying
now,
all the time my emerald blocks out. It's so annoying.
yeah, because no one like, I mean, now that the raid farm works, I might get like 9 stacks of them just like to make.
He's now in my shop and we're talking about it. He bought wait, how do you say that age thing?
No,
Oh, 80 blocks Oh my god, he bought 18 blocks of emerald and then 100 blocks of emerald, and now they're out of stock again. I'm literally was filling it up like an hour ago.
The only thing is, why is he buying them and then selling them on his own? He's
Really?
selling
He's
them for the
doing
same
that?
price. He's literally selling them for the same price.
Why? Oh yeah, I
That's
can
not
see.
even like.
No, he's selling it for high. He's selling it for 12. Wait, was Dutch.
I don't think many
Yeah,
people will
12.
buy that.
Yeah. He's selling them for 12. Yeah.
Yeah, but like in chat.
Do slash shop find. Do it.
Yeah, but I mean like in chat in
Oh,
general.
okay. But
Like
it's
when he's selling stuff, he always sells it for like fucking the normal price,
so
basically.
weird. Okay, I get only 4 totems, but I'm okay with it. I don't
Which
use
potion
them
did you
so
drink?
much. The one.
Oh, I drank the 5.
Oh, that makes difference?
Yeah, that makes different in
I think
difficulty.
it like makes it worse
then I will
on
drink the
you
5
with
again.
the raids and stuff,
Yeah, the raid is more difficult, the higher potion.
and the
I
amount of
thought
stuff
it
you
was
get
only
from
for the
it's
drill
better.
chamber, the height of the potion.
No, it's the same time. The only difference is the difficulty. Everything else is the same.
Ah. But he bought 100. I don't know how to say it. No, it's not. Oh,
Get time to
180
strike.
emerald blocks out of me, and he's selling it in his own shop. Where is
He's
emerald
just
block?
goofy.
I'm just
That's
looking at his
smart
shop.
sometimes. Like when someone is selling something really cheap. But like normal price is like not even something good. Because someone will restock on normal price
I
sooner or
hate his
later.
shop, really.
Yeah, his shop is
You have to
no
jump
word
and
for that.
go everywhere. And he is selling emerald blocks for he has 379 emerald blocks in his shop, and he's buying my emerald blocks out. That's just
Yeah, because he wants to
crazy.
sell them for higher.
Yeah, I don't.
I will
And
like
when I
restock like
joined his
9.
shop,
Oh
he
wow,
was dead.
Babel just joined the server, but she already was here.
Hi.
Weird.
But
Somebody just like
when
you
I
just joined.
joined his shop, he was instant there. It's kind of creepy, right?
Nah, not at all.
I know you can see when people are joining your shop, but it's
Yeah.
like kind of weird when someone is joining your shop and you are joining too. Like, okay, I've that sometimes too, but then I'm busy with getting stuff in my shop, so I'm working on it. So
I keep chests
No, I do
full
that
of
again.
dirt in my shop just because if somebody joins my shop, I just immediately teleport to them just to take the dirt out of the chest just to throw it at them. And then I think it's ridiculous when somebody, for some reason, goes into the shop to buy dirt that is so easy to get with a shovel.
I sell dirt.
People buy it actually.
Yes, they do. They're crazy.
I don't know why, but like, I mean, maybe if you need a lot of it.
Yeah, but it's so easy to get.
Yeah, but some people are lazy.
Yeah, a lot of people lazy and cool.
To be fair, I kind of realized that being lazy in game kind of makes you bored of it sometimes.
I'm only being lazy to chop obsidian.
Well,
Oh, no, that's
obsidian,
not
I understand because that takes a while to collect, especially with how much you have to mine for it. And also, you can't
Yeah.
really find lava as easy in the overworld and stuff, and you can't make it in the nether because water don't work in the nether.
Which Just make a
Yes.
bartering farm like I did.
I wish we could just take ice into the nether and then break it and get water for a temporary time before it evaporates.
Yeah, but it kind of makes it like Nether is like this whole place where there is no water whatsoever. It's kind of the design Mojang wanted to go for. So done nearly. I'm like so close to being done with this.
I need to go to my nether. Okay, now I'm here. Now I need all that gunpowder that I have in the nether. Jeez, I got a bunch.
It is kind of weird that someone's buying so much out of my shop. And I'm the only one that sell it like cheap. I have to go it higher.
To be fair, I kind of gave up on selling stuff. I mean, I get the money, but like, I don't really care that much anymore.
Dabble, you want
Yeah,
to
I
see how
stopped.
nuts I've gone with the TNT in the nether?
Can you show you live? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I only stopped to selling nether warts.
Okay, this is how
The-
nuts I've won with the
for the
TNT.
items. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's not.
Because the price of that is going really a lot high, then down, then high, then down, and I was done
Yeah,
with
because
it.
not many people sell anymore. Like the regular people that were selling stuff.
Like Oscar when he buys every bit of the netherite in the shops and then sells them for a higher price.
Not to be fair, now I just buy them because I work.
At one point.
Also, nobody is buying
I mean, you can.
iron or gold or something. It's most
Yeah, no one is
of the
buying
time
that.
emeralds and fire rocks.
Yeah, people don't buy like a lot of stuff. To be fair.
Yeah, it was not like when it was like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, before it was like unstable really, and like people were just buying anything.
Yes,
Now it's
and
like
also
just special items.
Yeah, you can
the
ask
the
me, but I'm
the
not gonna probably not gonna care if it's something that's telling me how to do things.
the how you say it, this the website of when you see the states of the shop is not working for me. So
Yeah, it's like haven't been working for a while.
sometimes it is, sometimes it is not.
It hasn't worked for me since I don't know how long.
Oh, for me sometimes yes, for me sometimes not. But I will be gone in 2 months or one,
Well, that's
two.
long too.
Wait, no, wait.
What
Said it wrong.
am I
1, 2.
buying? What do you mean?
I have 4 weeks in the Netherlands. Oh Jesus. You didn't hear it. I have 4 weeks
Insane
left.
voice crack.
I have 4 weeks and then I go on vacation.
You
for
said I didn't
3
hear it. What was that loud thing that was in my ear then?
weeks.
Why was it so funny?
Let my voice be something.
Oh, it
Let
was
it
so
be.
random as well.
I know. Why is this thing so taking so long? Going to fuck. Thank you.
I got lanterns. Tons of them.
So when I'm gone, I just place a sign in my shop. I'm gone for 3 weeks. If you want something, you need to wait.
So if you get back and the server is completely blown up, it wasn't me.
Nice that I have claimed everything.
Shot.
is done.
And the shops are like,
What more do I need? I have.
see, we could create these shops.
What
Oh, by
place
the
are
way,
you
I've collected a
going
blue
to
axolotl.
vacation?
But when I'm saying that, I mean, like, I
What
have a bunch of
place?
dirt in my
Vacation?
shop just to
Summer
throw at people if they
vacation?
come in.
I don't know. I haven't really planned anything, to be fair.
I'm going to Switzerland
It's nice.
again. I love that place. Ooh, the red.
Does that answer your question?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We were talking
6.
about other
Okay,
people buying
6
dirt
then.
for no reason
It's
when it's
okay.
easy to collect. Like someone was a madman and came into my shop and bought
Now I have
1,000 dirt for some
What is
reason.
Secret doing? He just warned a singular player twice. What is he even warning them? He said no. The first one was no hacking, and the second one, no hacking. You got it.
Why
I just banned
are
him.
you
Don't message him that. The fuck.
warned?
Don't message him that. He was in Vanish with them, I think.
Why do you want to people give a warn to take off you? Yeah.
Dr. Donut will die. They don't even look like they're
Oh
hacking.
wait,
They're
I
just
should set the
walking
plane to
around.
where I can actually blow up stuff here if I want to actually ignite TNT.
Now you have to show you are both in Vanish. I want to know it.
Wait, let me. If it
Or
crashes,
to pay
that's
me to
fine.
there.
Yep, it crashed.
Ah, God
That's
damn it.
nice.
Then to pay me to the person.
Well, my whole PC is frozen right now. That's the
Oh.
thing.
Sorry.
Wait, let me restart. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay.
Maybe even
1,
faster.
2, 4,
5, 6,
6,
7,
7,
8, 9, 10.
Yes, he needs to come back.
I'm igniting the TNT! If it's about how I
get banned.
if it's about how I stream my stuff, no. But if anything else, I really might accept that. I don't know. Like on how my overlay
What
is.
if
No.
you are a mod? Fuck it.
Huh?
If you are a mod, are you giving people a warning to that they are hacking?
If I was a mod, I'd give myself piles of TNT, so I'm not one. For no disclosed reason.
Should I look if I have some TNT for you?
Holy shit, why is this so... Okay, can someone say something?
Hi.
Okay, nice, it works.
I have 2 TNT for you. We also want some buttons.
What?
What? Why is that bottle water?
I don't know, I just like said it.
I think the
Just
person
had that
is already
feeling.
banned.
How did they get banned?
I think because I saw somebody leaving, then everybody was going out of Vanish.
Well, that sucks.
But I like my animated looking
There's still
self.
so much gunpowder.
Because I actually based it off of an outfit that I have.
Where is Modrinth? Modrinth.
And also in the future, I plan on dressing up as Kisuke and taking a picture of that just to do it.
Okay,
Look, I
nice.
even have his cane. Look. Yeah.
Welcome.
Are they banned? You can't even see. Well, I'm back on my redstone farm.
Bucket, are you there?
That's nice.
I am. I'm
I
just
don't-
talking to somebody else.
Accept, please.
Give me a second.
I have a surprise.
I might accept the
accept it,
surprise.
You
Wait,
want
is
it?
this-
Great surprise. I love the surprise that you knocked me off the pillar.
Why are you not looking to me?
Wait, am I actually like down? No, I'm not.
I like making my own stuff. Hold on a sec. I gotta put something down real quick and I will be right with you. Okay, I'm right with you.
Okay, I have a surprise. It is here.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I see the surprise. It's Black Lung.
Oh, behind you.
Oh, good God. What the heck? I mean,
Welcome.
Interesting.
You need a TNT, right?
Yeah, I'll accept. I just need to put some of the frog lights that are in my inventory in a shulker real quick. I definitely don't have
Nobody's
like.
buying my frog lights. It's
I
so
definitely
weird.
don't have like 64 stacks in a random shulker somewhere.
I have more.
I actually have.
64.
I actually. I'm a full like 6 full shulkers of just the frog lights.
Bro, I have like 150 shulkers of them.
No, I already have
It's
somebody
only
that makes art for me.
it's only weird that nobody is buying the frog lights.
Yeah, no one is doing that.
Well, I mean,
don't think
it
so.
is pretty easy to make a farm for them. You just gotta do something to make a magma cube thing and then put frogs in it.
Yeah, but that
You
is
just gotta have a spawner.
yeah, the spawn is pretty
You
annoying.
just gotta get
Um,
lucky and go inside a bastion and hope you find one.
Nuh-uh, there is none left.
Yeah, because Oscar has every spawner that exists.
I love doing that.
I think I just destroyed a bat with that.
You need to do this. Wait, I cannot help you.
Though there, to be fair, if you make a frog lamp in the Nether, it's still a really good frog light. Like you don't need.
You
to
know,
have
you
spawners,
jumped
to be
into
fair.
that. That wasn't my fault.
I know. Leaving your place. Oh wait, you're using buttons to activate TNT?
I had a bunch of buttons from when I was doing it in the Nether because buttons are taken as a action in the game and not a action done by a player, so the pigmen don't get aggro on it.
Not knowing that I cannot help you here. Look what I have, another surprise.
Jesus Christ! What?
Here, I'll come.
I mean, I'll accept.
It's just in my chest that
Man,
I...
Babel's over here
That's
popping up
so
behind me with like being like TNT and buttons lives matter.
Easy kill, easy kill. I have
Yeah, I
too
just
much
have
gravel.
some trash that I don't use, so... Who wants to see the trash?
Babel, do you need any gravel?
It almost
Always.
rhymes.
I can give you some.
Hi.
I have too much gravel.
Here, give me.
But let me just fill up this thing. And then what do I need for? Useless.
What if I just lit up TNT and just went to the to the bottom? I'll just make a stack of TNT and it'll just blow up everything. Well, Babel's giving me a pile of buttons I can use when I'm in the nether to just completely destroy all the pigmen around me for no reason at all.
It's nice.
Oh, more buttons.
I don't know if I have more.
Well, I have piles of wood and stuff that I can just use for buttons. When I say that, I mean I have an entire on that double chest of just oak wood for no reason at all.
Oh, I have still more. Want still more? Do you still want the buttons?
I have the last 3 things to do right now.
I wish we could just use TNT dupers and then I can just keep doing this and drop them in our pit. She's making me accept her traveling.
Here, some buttons.
She's making me accept her piles of buttons that she for some reason has.
Do you want to see the stuff what's inside of this?
In a second, maybe.
Then you have to add me to your climb.
Starting to feel like she's trying to break and enter.
Oh yeah. You want something? You can have it. I don't need it.
I don't see anything I want. You know, out of all
think
the
when I'm
things in
giving
here, for some reason, I'm just wondering why you have have 4 eggs sitting in it. Of all
I don't know.
things.
I think when I'm giving this to Teddy, he wants everything.
Yeah, you should.
Or do you want nothing?
Nah.
Okay.
You want to see the pit? So, never mind.
I saw it on your live.
Imagine if I untrust myself from my own claim.
You can't.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's cool. You can make
Random ass
it where they can see inside too.
It's just my thread, so I want to get rid of it.
The slabs are useful. You can use them somewhere.
For what? I don't use them, so
Anything really.
do you want them?
No, I don't need them. I'm just saying. I know what I did. Okay, yeah, that's actually very smart.
What the? Oh my god, this is nice.
I like it when people take the time to like do and then finish a build instead of like starting a build and then like stopping halfway through.
Yeah, I love this kind of build. I like it.
Like me, if I don't finish a build, I'll leave it for for a little bit and then I'll come back. Like the netherite thing, I'm literally still working on that.
Yeah.
I just am taking a
I've
break
now the
from
same
it.
with the big ship. I just leave it there and then I will.
And like people were like, "You're still working on the axolotl," when I was getting that blue one, and then I finally got it, and they're like, "You still were working on it?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. Why would I stop?"
Yeah. Don't stop. Go. Go.
When you are
Finish it.
dedicated to doing something, it pays off, and it did.
If you have big projects, it's nice to not finish it in one day.
I wish that was possible with some of the stuff I want to do.
Just
I
go
have
for
one
it.
farm alone that will take me like a month to do or more.
Just go. Then you have something to do in a month.
No, because I have many more farms to do right now.
Can you not make I don't know.
Ooh, cool. They're online. I'm going top to them.
Wait, am I actually done? No way. That's nice.
Hey.
Hey.
If for some reason like had me join, but then immediately kicked me, I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
happened to me before.
What you be watching, Soul?
I'm sorry, what?
What you be watching, Soul?
Seven Deadly Sins. So he countered him with an attack he didn't see. So that threw him off, right?
Well, I'm
So-
working on this thing still.
Damn.
What?
Seeing this soul showing it. His arm is huge.
He's almost at 100%.
I think the next anime I want to watch is Seven Deadly Sins. Or Cowboy
They're kind of
Bebop.
skipping back. I don't know why.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Since you said that Krillion's, Escanor, All Might, all of those adjacents, does that mean Escanor's power also hurts him? Like All Might?
All Might was a whole different scenario. All Might had taken damage from Gigantomachia and had lost a few organs. And because
He
of
lost
that,
he lost like a lot of the left side of his torso.
right, which it permanently weakened him. And so every time he transformed, he only had a limited amount of time to
Like
do it.
3 hours, I think it was.
And it gets
At the
worse.
start, it
it-
lowers
it-
and lowers
it get-
and lowers and
Got
lowers.
down to like he only had 5 minutes.
And that was when he was
Um,
fighting whoever.
And now at the end of the series, he could only because the vestige is completely gone. I think he can only do it for like
7 seconds.
5 seconds, 7.
I think it was
like,
7
he-
seconds.
He only
and-
does it for memes now.
And if you don't know the ending, I'm not gonna spoil it.
I know the ending.
I do too.
But he has an armor now. So
Oh yeah, I know. I've just seen the episode.
That's happening in
recently
the
of that.
anime right now. Like the first
Right.
half of that fight's happening right now.
yeah, I'm already past that. So unlike that, no, he's not taking damage. He is a full-on bloody fucking tank. Like,
His
even,
50's
like-
doing that shit too, which is crazy.
Like here,
Yeah, I call the suit Iron Knight because that it's just an iron
Yeah.
suit. Then he's
This
up
is
and
when
he
he
makes him look like
fights.
All Might.
the captain of the 7 Deadly Sins, who is also a demon.
Mhm.
And he's stronger than Escanor at base level. So now the only way to stop the captain from whatever he's doing is to become the one. So
I think it's cool that Escanor is prideful, but not. He's not cocky, if that makes sense. He's just prideful.
Like, isn't all the
On that
characters based on like a certain sin and stuff too?
they're all based on a sin, yeah. That's why they're called the 7 Deadly Sins.
What is the main character's sin?
Wrath.
Wrath. All right.
Actually, technically, which main character? You mean the captain, right?
I mean, I thought the blonde-headed kid was the main character.
No. They're all the main character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, the whole team's the main character. And Gray died. Gray!
Hey, he has revived himself. Came back from the dead.
My Discord crashed. Is that the main character, by the way?
Which main? The whole 7 Deadly Sins
One.
are the main character.
Oh.
Even the pig. And he's
Go
not
ahead.
the pig is his pig's name's Hawk
Why is the pig called a hawk?
because he's funny.
We got the 7 deadly sins and a hawk too. Oh.
Shh, no. All right, so now they're allowed to fight because of the barrier at full power. So and now we're pushing to noon. We're at 80%.
So is he actually that big, or is that just the power?
No, he's actually that big.
Oh.
And his power is equivalent. If you see how the ground's buckling under the heat,
Mhm.
yeah, it's actually melting under his feet.
Bro's like, wait, what?
Yeah, he's pretty strong, so that's still not enough.
Hello.
And power levels don't match to Dragon Ball. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Yeah, this is the power level is their mana level.
Mm.
Kind of like Black Clover saying the mana level also.
Yeah.
Have you seen Black Clover Soul?
Yes.
It's all seemed like every anime.
No.
No, he stopped like watching some of them, I think. Or
I
he just
stopped
had to-
watching Black Clover.
Mm.
I'm can't wait for them to release the next season that they're going to soon.
So that was deflected. Attack that hurt Esterosa. Yeah, that's a demon. Let's skip. That's lore.
Yeah. Have you watched
Right.
Chainsaw Man, Soul?
Yep.
Did you like it?
Have you watched Solo
I like-
Leveling yet?
Everyone's watched
Yep.
Solo Leveling but me.
Yep. So now they're both disarmed.
Keep telling Grayson he should watch it. It's really good.
I'm not interested in it.
That's
that
one
much.
punch.
What's
What-
that? Thomas in this?
That's
What?
the difference currently.
The bro got turned into a ball.
Wait, it took one punch to Saitama in this?
Now. And he's still at 80%. In 1 minute, it hits noon.
He's already near his power. At where he's at.
Yeah. But that 1 minute is very different. 100% is not like 80%. It's a
Well,
way
yeah.
bigger gap.
20% is a decently large jump.
No, it's exponential. And this is the difference. No effect. And now, to end it, cut through his aura and him and wiped him out. One attack. That's all it took. Later in the series, he took down a demon with one finger.
Escanor?
Huh?
Escanor or other
Yeah,
guy?
Escanor. He threw
Wow.
one finger to hit somebody and decimated the shit out of him. Now, luckily for the demon, every time he does this, it sacrifices life force because this is an angel's power, not a human's power. So he's kind of dying while he does this. But so when he did it against that other demon, the power ran out in the middle of the hit, and so he didn't kill him. But he decimated his body just even with what he did do. So it was kind of funny. But yeah, that's a lot of where we pull Krillian out of here. It's a lot of Krillian. They even did a live action. There's people that did a live action of Estarossa. The Estarossa fight. Full fight. Live action. Yeah, this one. It's actually pretty interesting. He gets the character right.
He's walking how I imagine he'd walk.
He also would do half the shit that he does. The bird! This guy does a lot of live action stuff, like scenes. So I thought it was always pretty cool. He did Genos and One Punch Man and Saitama. Genos and Saitama.
I was curious about Demon Slayer.
I think he's done that too.
I was thinking Goku versus Akaza.
I would have to go look.
Akaza.
I'd have to see. I just think this is more
It's the headbutt.
entertaining. Huh?
Headbutt.
It's supposed to be only double, but whatever.
What?
That's what he would do too.
It'd be funny if Escanor was like just this big, strong man that's like countryman instead of how he speaks.
Yeah.
Just the stark difference with him compared to everyone else.
Broke his arm. Nope. 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 Oh, submission. Oh. He's like, yeah, I got you now. Bullshit.
I still have my other arm.
No, he just flexed it and threw him down. And then
Bruh.
started choking him out. Oh, his axe does come to him just like Thor's hammer.
Yeah. Kratos' axe.
It's like, oh shit.
Steven makes it go towards the sun. Let's go. Wanted to lend him a hand. How sweet. Oh. E-Man stole Smokey from us, or Nice Dragon, one of the two.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Patch is back.
My dad just did the most generational fumble.
Oh God.
What
He
did
bought
do
the
again?
same phone. I thought I wasn't
There's
tripping.
nothing
He
else.
bought the same phone.
You bought the same phone. Good job.
That's not a good job.
It's a good job.
I don't
No, it
need
looks
the
like he
same
hasn't done
phone.
season 3 yet. It was a while. He's been kind of on a break.
Bro, this
What?
Gohan Beast mod is so cool.
Is it out?
Bro, it'd been out. Did you not watch the full trailer? It dropped today.
No. I
Where's that
didn't.
One Punch Man?
Oh, hold on.
He died.
He
This
did.
the. This the it's the trailer.
It's right up. Oh, I was gonna say it's right above it.
Can we skip to it?
Oh,
this
that's
one?
where he went.
Oh, is this like the whole talk about it, or
There was one right above it.
no? But that
And-
was the trailer.
Oh, beside, not beside it, above it. It didn't say trailer.
This one.
No, but
That's a
on,
breakdown.
it says live action announcement. Well,
Wait, where is it? That's that one, huh? There it
it
is.
must be that one.
They had to change the song because copyright.
I sent you a combo, by the way, Master.
I think it's pretty good animation and like CG.
Well, the VFX on Genos looks really cool. Like under his shirt. Did the kick! He did the thing! I didn't watch all of season 1 of One Punch Man. I did watch this fight though.
This fight's awesome.
It is. The reason I didn't watch all season 1 is because I kind of fell off watching it. I didn't really.
Yeah.
It wasn't for me. Is how I describe it. I don't think
Yeah.
it's bad. I just couldn't get into it.
Already did that much damage.
Bro, he has to literally just flick and you die.
Yeah, that's why I like this scene.
The super serious punch. Or just shit himself. Nothing beats Saitama. He's a wall.
Hello.
Not a wall. He's the thing that breaks the wall.
I'm on the verge of making a rant video.
For what?
I'm gonna hate. I hate Verizon right now.
That's not
I
right.
Whoever the idiot was,
They sold him the same phone.
they sold him the same phone because the dude thought I had an 11.
You want to know something I found funny? This has nothing to do with this. I'm going to talk about Goku. Super Dragon Ball Heroes decided to put that they ain't beating Goku meme and make it literal. It's just funny to me.
Also, that Goku vs Saitama part 1 to 5 is really good.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Why is it an hour and a half?
Because that's
it's that good.
It's a full animation. Have you never seen this?
I've never seen it. No.
Oh God,
my
you gotta
goodness.
watch it.
No, bro, it's an hour and a half.
No, you gotta watch it.
Listen,
dude, you gotta watch it.
It's good.
It is good.
Does the animation improve throughout?
Yeah, well, the animation's pretty good, even at base. It gets better as it goes. This is only done by 2 people. One does the main animation and everything, and the other person does the voice acting and stuff like that.
We should just go directly to part 6 because I see Ultra Ego. I want to see.
That's not. No, that ain't.
No, just.
This base.
I gotta watch it through.
Yeah, because this is one guy's animation style.
Yeah. Master, make sure to watch the combo I sent you for him. He has the B stacks in his combo.
I'll skip ahead to when it kind of starts.
I like I like lore. You can give me lore.
All they did was wish to have the strongest fighter.
Average Goku versus thing. He just asked Shenron to bring him there. That's average intro. They did it with Goku versus Superman. They do it with everybody.
Mind you, Saitama just was confused about his grocery list.
I truly do think Goku would beat Saitama, though. I do think that.
I think in Goku's base form, Saitama would partially have a chance, but that's about it.
No.
Saitama it would be close for a while.
No. It's not even. Understand that the first guy that Saitama faced was equivalent to Super Saiyan 2.
I mean, when Goku built up his base form to be close to how Super Saiyan God was the first time.
Technically, no one can beat Saitama.
Super Dragon Ball Heroes Goku versus Saitama would be interesting.
Alrighty, Super Saiyan, he takes a critical hit.
He blew that shirt off. He fist-coup now.
I feel like it would go like Goku Vegeta. It would just go for such a long time.
No. It's going to be a long fight, but the initial fight's going to be very bad.
Yeah, he's going to get spanked for a little bit.
Yeah, he's going to get spanked for a bit. But it's going to be good animation. Point blank. And understand this one guy animating this.
But so, do you think that these animations are accurate to how the fight would go?
Yes.
Yeah, because Saitama is like stupidly that strong. Now, do I think that like later in this thing that's how it'd go? No. I think Saitama would still win. Saitama power scales. There's not going to be a being that's stronger than Saitama because that's the point.
It's like I just said then. Saitama isn't the wall, he's the thing that breaks the wall.
No, he's like Superman. It's impossible. But the problem with Saitama...
Even Superman gets beaten, though.
Well, the problem with Saitama is his power scales above and duplicates over the maximum power he's facing. So every time somebody equals him, he just doubles his power level.
Didn't he make like black holes or something like that? And almost...
Dude, they almost destroyed a planet by accident.
Yeah.
He fights God later in the story. Like,
has One Punch Man ended yet?
No.
Will it ever end?
It's got like a lot to go.
Already blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't
Not
nothing
even,
else
like,
helping
not,
that.
not even like testing the waters with God at least.
I know.
Nope.
God would get spanked.
Yeah, he felt it immediately that he needs to be this high. And he's touching Kaioken a bit. And you kind of see the bit of Kaioken in it.
I thought it was just the blue aura because it has some like pinks in it.
Nah. I don't think he used blue master.
Perfected Super Saiyan Blue.
Yeah, I don't think he used it.
No, that's
But
his that's his base in manga. Like you know, Super Saiyan Perfect Super Saiyan that they use in
Yeah.
the Cell Saga. That's just blue for him in the manga at the top.
I remember watching this in subbed.
It'd been cool if
Yes,
they've been
yes,
able
yes.
to like do a thing where he did similar to Super Saiyan when he did with that the thing that he did with Gohan and him in the time chamber. It'd be cool if he did it with Super Saiyan Blue and then went to the tournament.
What? Learned how to control it?
Learn how to be in it all the time.
Then read the manga.
They did that in the manga?
Yeah.
He didn't do exactly what Bryce describes, but he learns how to master Super Saiyan Blue in Future Arc.
He learned how to
Then he-
master
yeah.
Ultra Instinct.
To where he don't have to use stamina to use it.
Well,
Yeah.
not stamina. It's just a lot stronger. That has a less strain, but well, it has strain over time, like one big
I'll say
wave
that
of strain instead of over time.
During the Future Arc.
And also he wouldn't have to waste the energy to like power up into it.
Yeah. And he mastered Super Saiyan God at the same time. Because they mastered form switching too. Because they can switch between God and Blue.
He's still recoiling for that hit, by the way.
Yeah, I can see.
He's getting spanked.
Oh!
Goku! They can't be doing this to my gold!
He's not done.
They won't do this to my gold!
Alright.
Perfected Blue.
Now he's in
There it
perfect
goes.
blue.
Nope, he's still gonna get spanked.
Now, if he was in Universal Super Saiyan Blue, this would be a fun fight.
I disagree.
Wouldn't have
Why?
mattered. Saitama is that strong. Understand that Saitama's still in
Blue.
serious mode.
Blue just gets spanked.
How many versions of serious mode is there? Because I know there's super serious. I don't know if there's anything beyond super serious.
Killer series.
Killer series. I thought it was just gonna go super serious, super
No,
serious, super
no,
duper
no.
serious.
You're saying it wrong. There's
I know,
base,
but that's what
super
I.
series, and killer
Mhm.
series. And then there's killer series ultimate moves.
Mm.
Huh.
Magikarp.
Grayson,
Pokemon.
I've
That
had
was a
this
shiny
creeper
Magikarp.
sitting here staring at me at like the mid part of actually blowing up on me, like, and the server is for some reason letting it happen.
I love when people make things for fun instead of just settle something. 'Cause you can tell those are just made for fun. They did this because they wanted to.
And they still went with the lore of like what power levels, but then at a certain point you can't guess, right? So you start being more of a fan. And that's where like after this it becomes more fan level.
This becomes
Ooh.
fun. I thought he knocked him out of blue. I got scared.
Ooh.
I think he did eventually.
Well, no, I thought it was
Don't
right that
tell him
second
yet.
because his hair.
Don't tell him anything yet.
I don't remember.
Shut up.
If you don't remember, then watch. We got an hour.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Yeah, no. Even Broly gets spanked by him.
No shit, Broly's slower.
Broly would just punch Saitama and just go on with his day.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Goku. This is just Vine Boom.
I heard that.
Magikarp!
It's just Vine Boom.
Magikarp!
Power of the shiny.
Oh, he's evolving.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is he going UI?
there's a little bit of like,
Comedic relief.
no, there's always like the memes.
Get a Magikarp! Oh. Damn, that's hype. Wait. Way to punch Goku! Show him who's boss. Yes, let's go.
You know, we could have said times 10.
He still has Kaioken.
Yeah, he hasn't tapped it yet.
I don't know if
Yeah.
he's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna go more fan service and go like times 50, or it'll only go times.
Oh, this
20.
was amazing. I remember watching this part. Oh, this was something. He was over there punching the beam.
Hey Grayson, imagine if Goku could have actually been
Oh.
able to go into the time chamber before the tournament like he was originally wanting to but
Yeah.
Vegeta took it over.
I saw that, by the way. He not
Yeah, it
slick.
flickered. It
I
flickered because
saw
he's
that.
well, he's pushing his limits right now. So
He's at his limit.
yeah, he's getting
What's that
punished.
flicker?
His hair flickered white.
Well,
Yeah.
Lord,
What was that one?
No.
he throws the four
No.
Pokemon.
Goku, why?
They're fighting
No
around it.
Kaioken. So then, is this manga Goku instead of anime? Because is he gonna attack into Kaioken?
You'll see.
Damn, punch so hard it made all the water burst.
This Kakarot fighting off survival instincts right here.
This Kakarot is
If I remember correctly, I don't think he's allowed to use too much of Kaioken.
Oh wait, I just realized he tanked a punch. He blocked it.
Yeah, he's acclimating to the power levels.
Go. He doesn't have the correctly colored shoes. He has the yellow and blue shoes, not the red and blue shoes.
Oh, this is
Kaioken.
yeah. We're looking at movie levels now.
Man, we
That
got
or
that
he's
rolling movie transformation.
That or he's max leveling blue.
I
think he
suspect
maxed- I
Kaioken.
think he maxed blue here.
No, he said even his Super Saiyan blue's not enough, so he has to go Kaioken.
I don't remember what he did here.
Yep, Kaioken.
Do
I'm
you
a
think
genius.
Goku and Vegeta might possibly be able to like make a Super Saiyan 2 and 3 form of Super Saiyan Blue?
Kaioken times 10.
I mean,
nah.
it's already been done if you think
Well,
about it.
they did Rose Super Saiyan 3.
Well, okay.
I mean,
let's
Vegeta
be
technically
realistic.
has the Super Saiyan 2 form of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
how
evolved.
is he getting a
Evolved
phone
them.
call in a different universe?
That's a good question.
How you know
He must
Goku's
have
not
the
in his
universal
universe?
Oh.
Bro. Don't stop. He's gonna get first. Stop. Don't tell him this. Stop. No. Michael.
Incoming spanking.
Linko, no. Goku.
Goku gets kind of pissed.
Easy done.
Back.
Yo, W song. We put out the Dokkan music. Let's go. This is a Super Saiyan God Goku song from Dokkan. I think.
I was just about to say crazy pull.
He's still.
Poor phone.
Now it's a Dragon Ball fight instead.
Yeah, they're making beams as they're fighting.
No, I'm meaning like it's a different fighting style because I assume it was more One Punch Man at the start. This is more Dragon Ball fight, where they're fighting in the background, hitting each other multiple times, stuff like that. Big shockwaves.
I think if there's a fight in the null realm, they'd destroy the entire null realm.
What's the destroying the null realm? It's just a null realm.
I'm talking about like
Room-
the
room of
tournament
nothing.
power stage.
Yeah, it's a realm of nothing. It's a void.
Grayson,
fact
this
that you
creeper has
said-
seen its evil ways and it's just
Kaboom!
staring at me now.
Equal power level.
Sick. What'd you say, Bryce?
I said this creeper that I have been staring at for 30 minutes now has seen his evil ways and now he's just staring at me.
Standoff of the century. This is Bryson the creeper right now.
And now,
Is it time?
He's seen his evil ways in the past of just blowing up people, so he's changed.
power equation. Power equated.
It's bothering me that Goku doesn't have the right colored shoes. He doesn't have the right color. He has the Namek Saga shoes on.
Leave it to Grayson to notice the exact point outfits.
Well, yeah. You kind of get used to it when you have to deal with Spider-Man fans on Twitter talking about messed up outfits.
Here we go.
Why is he
Alright.
aura farming?
Because
Stop.
he power equated. His power level just increased times 10 over Goku now.
Because he's probably using Kaioken times 10.
No, because that's what his ability is.
Death punch.
But yeah, this creeper's
And it's
just
still
seen
in
a
serious
new,
series.
seen a new life of just
Michael!
not attacking.
Well, you already should expect what happens here.
Bro's getting the Vegeta
He's
Jiren treatment.
changed.
He got Killer Move serious series. He's done.
He's dead.
Nuh-uh.
Look at that. There you go.
Bruh. Oh, no. We got Ultra Instinct left. We got it. We got it.
The
He'll win.
zombie's
He'll
about
win.
to come
Trust.
attack me and ruin it
Is
all.
this
we
still
got
part one?
Omen. We got
Yeah.
Omen. Yeah, this is part one.
Oh, I think it's part of part 2 coming up now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
part 2. This is part 2.
Just let your boyfriend get it for you. Like, keep fighting Goku.
Boom, boom.
And this is where it goes from like what would be legit fight to more fan fight, but still fun.
Yay.
Dude.
Give Goku a chance. Should have been Super Dragon Ball Heroes Goku.
And then so you want to see Grand Prix?
This creeper has just seen a new
No,
light. and I think
beyond
it's
that,
because that's
Universe
freaking
Tree
off.
Goku.
I don't think Universe 3 is spanking Saitama,
He's stronger than Zeno.
but that's Zeno.
He's stronger than Zeno, who is the strongest being in the series. He's even stronger than people outside of time, like Few. That's the strongest Goku. Goku! Michael!
Let there be a Krillin there. He'll be fine.
Put Krillin in there to get his head chopped off. He got laid out the same way he just got laid out, bro.
You got
I
laid
let this
out
happen
like
to you.
Vegeta.
Could never be me. Now, if he were laid out like Vegeta, he'd be holding his right arm. Go, Goku, go. Let's go. So when was this made?
Oh,
Was it
Like
made
2 years
after?
ago.
2 years ago, like a year to 2 years ago.
Was it made after Granola or before Granola? I don't remember
I
if
think it's
Granola was
during
2 years ago.
Granola.
Wait. Yeah,
Because I want to see Ultra Instinct do mouth beams. Because that'd be funny.
it was during Granola, and then when they were making And then after this fight, like when they got done fighting,
Mhm.
that's when it was after Granola. Because it took a year.
Mm.
It took a year to make it.
I'd imagine it'd take a year to make it.
Well, they was pumping this out every couple months. And also, it was in sub, so at the time.
Fix the shoes.
What are
Fix
shoes
the
to do?
shoes.
What are shoes to do? Fly off his feet?
He just needs to fix them. The yellow shoes are so
He
ugly.
just- Dude, he's just let him live, man.
Oh, the shoes. Making them red.
Oh, this is where they go into space?
Damn, what? He's gonna punch him into the beat, bro. Damn. See, I thought it was just gonna keep flying up and down, kicking him with the beam until it just got so fast that it exploded on impact.
Nah. Goku's
That'd be
more
funny.
direct. Goku does more direct attacks. Vegeta's the one that does that kind of shit.
I was imagining more like a fusion, something to do.
Am I tripping or am my audio just...
Yeah, I was thinking
It
the
should-
same thing.
It went to stereo. It's right now playing mono stereo.
Yeah.
Why?
It's probably some kind of audio thing that happened when they were doing this.
Just wait him out. Also, if I didn't say it instantly,
They
but just wait him
fixed-
out.
I think
Yep.
that was like he said something was wrong with the audio back then.
Yeah,
Now
you
it's
did.
fixed.
Damn. I find it funny. I see no issues with the animation, so the only thing I can complain about is the shoe.
Shut up. There's a few errors with Saitama as well.
Like his outfit.
His belt's not quite right.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, here we go. Here comes,
Well,
here comes the
Goku-
hype.
Goku
No.
gonna solo. I got it. I got it. I got
No.
it. They
you about to
ain't
see-
beat.
you about
They
to see
beat Goku
flame
though.
punches.
Nah,
Nope,
they
here
ain't
we
beat
Killer-
go.
Goku though.
Killer series.
Yep, you about to
Killer
start seeing
heat.
flames. That's where you get the flames.
Yeah, because they ain't beating Goku.
Oh no. Just watch.
This
I'm trolling. I don't care who wins. It's sick. I don't think either of them are going to win.
There's a part 6.
I'm aware. That's why I say
Doesn't
that.
it deviate from that story? I know it deviates in like
Vegeta
part.
versus
It gets
Genos.
insane.
It
it gets
deviates in
insane.
part 4.
It gets
No.
insane. It
5.
gets insane.
That's all we need to know.
That's all we need to know.
So,
Probably
do you
my
like
favorite
Ego
one.
or Ultra Instinct more?
I like ego more because it's more of what I would probably do myself.
Yeah, me too. I like taking the damage that I can dish back.
Yeah. Can't dodge that.
Not bad,
Boom.
dude.
Flamboyant.
Bro sees the power of one for all.
If you think about it, that's technically what it is.
No,
It's
not at all.
You-
And yes,
Oh.
that is also another power he has.
I'm
That's how he flies.
fart.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. He just jumped
No.
really hard.
Nope, it's gonna happen more.
Bro, why? That's so.
'Cause that's a power.
stupid.
That's how he learned how to fly in space. Because on Earth, he actually is so strong that he uses the airwaves to kind of move. But in space, he has none of that, so he farted.
Wow. See, Saitama actually dreamed about Goku at the start of the show for a strong opponent. That's what actually happened.
They're also gonna a little bit touch on like what they did about One Punch Man's issue. Once you get
What's
to a
the
certain
issue?
power level, you destroy everything.
Hmm.
So space it is.
But Goku can't breathe in space.
You get, he's been in space before. Remember?
Say,
he-
yeah, I remember when he was fighting Beerus.
But the thing is, there's like a little bullshit excuse of like, well, if he's around the Earth, he still probably gets a little bit of oxygen from
No,
it.
it's because of God level.
Yeah, I was about to say he should be fine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a reason to complain. I truly don't care.
Yeah.
I say this is probably the climax.
Not yet. We still got MUI for it's like
Yeah,
a climax.
He's still imperfect. Yeah. He's still in like the imperfect form.
He's in Ultra Instinct, then like this is just Ultra Instinct. At least in the manga,
then-
it goes Ultra Instinct, Perfect Ultra
Ma-
Instinct, and then
No, it's-
Transcended Ultra Instinct. or
Yeah,
Triple
mastered and
Instinct, some of that
transcended.
shit.
Yeah.
Which is back to Omen, but in Goku's own style.
Literally just TUI.
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned.
Yeah.
I've always wondered, in Omen, does the form doesn't increase your strength. It just increases your speed, right?
It also increases the key output, so it allowed
But
him to hold Ultra Instinct longer.
It doesn't increase your strength or anything like like Super Saiyan forms, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just a way to hold the form longer and overall key burst. Yeah.
Is mastered the same way, or does that increase your strength? And
Mastered
everything?
is an increase of strength, attack, and defensive. At the sacrifice of
Stamina.
at the sacrifice of your key control.
Mm.
That's why when he breaks, he can literally end his whole career of being a fighter.
That breaks his body down.
Yep. So he's got to learn how to like turn it off slowly.
Literally almost killed him in the top.
Yep.
It did, yeah.
But later on, he's gotten pretty good master of it.
Mhm.
So
He can
doesn't have
actually transform into it without nearly
Well,
dying.
he knows how to turn it off without dying now.
Which is why he
Just-
made a TUI.
Before then, he was just using it based off of, as like an
He's just
emergency
feeling
button.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
He didn't know how to turn it off.
MUI was more like he wasn't in the driver's seat. He was in the passenger seat, where it's like he just used it as a boost, not in his own way, which made him use TUI, which is like I'm gonna use this how I want, not how it limits me.
Yeah, that's how. That's
So they're being too powerful right now. So
They're breaking through.
yeah,
you know
Blast
what's
has gotta
crazy?
stop. Gotta help here.
I think what's crazy.
But this
that-
is gonna get more intense.
Is bro hitting the Go Frieza on him? No, he's hitting the Android 17. Got it.
Yeah. I think what's crazy is that Piccolo.
Oh, it gets
uses these
worse.
Godly things. Oh, I remember this.
This animation. I made a cyclone?
You about to see?
He pulled all the debris together to make an energy cyclone. Yep.
Oh.
Into
It's fine. My
massive-
Goku
Omni
can dodge
Punch.
this. My Goku can dodge. He can dodge. Trust me. Omnidirectional. Oh, he can dodge it, surely.
No, you cannot.
No,
He
you
can dodge it,
cannot.
surely. Both of his cheeks got
Oh.
punched. They were both sucked in.
Goodbye.
Nuh-uh. He'll dodge it. He'll dodge it. Trust me.
Yeah, you see
He's
the
gonna go
symbol.
MUI. He's
Goodbye.
gonna dodge it. He'll dodge it. He will.
Kaboom!
Ow! Ow! He'll go MUI. He'll dodge. My Goku never fails. The fucking shotgun shot. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I
You're
forgot.
dead. He's gonna go
Use the
MUI.
emergency button.
Yer.
Crazy to think that he was running off the spirit bomb energy at the start.
Fix the shoes!
There was one scene he didn't have shoes. You should have paid attention.
I was watching. I was watching. See, that's
think
why I
they
didn't
just
say
got-
anything, because that's how they should have been. The shoes aren't there, so it's better.
I think they just got lazy.
Why draw the shoes when you can focus on the animation instead? Like, no one's gonna be looking at the shoes if you're not me.
I mean, they're looking at a stripe of yellow.
Every master he's ever had.
It's the shoes! Smash.
My guy. That's an insane statement.
Nah, it's not. You know Whis, bro? You see what he can do? That's my Dragon Ball, hear me out. Let's go!
Just. Oh, we got a little bit of purple.
Well, yeah, MUI is more purple. Omen's blue. Even Sparking Zero does that.
Didn't even notice that.
Even Fighters kind of does it, but it's only on the end screen. Basically, it's blue anywhere else.
Yeah.
But Omen's more galactic and all that, those type of
Bye,
colors.
bitch.
Let's go. How many more hair colors does he have left? Even outside of official media, Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan God continue to get cucked.
Bro, unless it's manga, you're getting screwed. Super Saiyan God literally got screwed.
Super Saiyan God was only in one arc before the top. Same for Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 3 was in one fight.
Yeah, I was super aggravated that they didn't do
And
Super
even
Saiyan
the
God
top
more than
only
they could
appeared
have.
Once. Didn't even get a fight like God.
Like they
did.
could have did Super Saiyan God in the Tournament of Destroyers for one.
Actually, Super
Well,
Saiyan
if you
3
want
got
that, read the manga.
Super Saiyan 3 technically got a spotlight in the Tournament of Power.
It didn't even get a fight. He just went. I
I'm ending in the show, Grace.
But the
I'm
energy
not-
drain's
Well,
too
well,
bad right now.
so-
I'll go
so
God instead.
In Uncut, he fought with it for like a second, and then he transformed. Cause he speed blitzed Caulifla, and then, or he he speed blitzed Kale or Cauliflower, one of the two, and then he went back.
The only thing he did is show them that he had it.
Hmm.
Then he turned it off.
Oh, will this be part 4 technically?
I think this is part of part 4.
All right. What happened to part 3?
Part
We
3.
already saw part 3.
No, this is part 3
Uh,
because it's
Okay,
only
you-
halfway.
yeah. So part 4 is the one that gets chaotic.
Makes sense. He's going MUI.
No, you'll see.
Part 3 is where technically the fight ends, and then in part 4 it changes. The story kind of get built upon and became I actually started to develop lore, because at first it was just a fan project, and then it became a lore project.
It just
Is
got
part
bored.
6 the end?
No, part 6 is
Mhm.
just the next part.
It's the latest
So when's the
one.
finale?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying it became a bigger project. It became a story.
First talking like he won.
I think they ended up equaling it out.
Yeah, I don't suspect anyone wins. They tire each other out, is what I would think. Either that or Saitama still wins.
He could have destroyed the Earth right there.
He could have, but that's what Goku does.
This would make a lot of people mad.
No matter which side wins, someone's gonna be mad.
Definitely. You know what? I'm gonna bring it over here towards you. Oh, I forgot he did that.
Dragon Fist and MUI is crazy.
It would be it wouldn't even be a golden dragon.
I thought it'd be white.
You would expect like a white dragon.
So even when we not in Super Saiyan 3, we doing Super Saiyan 3 moves. I see how it is. I see how it is. We just go
Bro,
cuck it. We cuck in the
listen.
form.
Even if
Cuck
he
in the
went,
biggest aura farmer besides Super Saiyan 4, but we
Even
still
if
don't get
he
MUI to
went-
move. I
even if he went banana
Yeah,
mode,
fuck
he
me,
would
right?
He's
still
the
That's
reason
what
they
we're
need
saying.
it in Super Saiyan 4 if it makes you feel better.
Oh yeah, here we
Nah.
go. Yeah, this is where it gets chaotic.
Yeah, after this is where the end of 3 is.
I'm ugly, I guess.
And then it gets more crazy, yeah.
Ends in a stalemate. Who would have thought? Vegeta about to roll up like, Kakarot, why did you fight without me?
I forgot who really rolls up.
Probably
I think
the
it was
fucking.
Genos. I think it was Genos.
I don't think
No,
it's Genos. I was
not
thinking
Genos.
of the other guy. What is his
It's
name? It's the guy with white hair.
It's Krillin.
Oh, the guy with no hair. Got it.
Yeah, because he thinks that whoever's standing right there is him.
Krillin was just giving you insane head, bro. What do you mean?
Sensu kids are just OP.
They're not OP.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. Because this is when they took a year after this. They took a year.
Their punches probably sound like cannons.
Your brother.
My brother. What did you say about my brother? That's not a stray, that's my brother.
But he ended up killing Lane.
What is in my throat? Stop. What?
A joke.
Smokey's not here, bro. What you mean? All right. Why don't you have the video liked? You're fake.
Huh?
You don't like the video, you're fake. Because they don't heal illnesses.
This is why you don't let idiots on the steering wheel.
Oh? What?
Bro, somebody I know, or I used to talk to, got a ticket, right? How do you go 12 over the speed limit?
I mean,
The same way you go over 21 over the speed limit?
Like, and then the ticket is $17.
The same way you go 132 miles an hour over a 60-mile speed limit?
Yeah.
I don't think that has correlation.
Dude, I drove all the way from El Paso to Houston going like 92, so. I was surprised I didn't get pulled over.
Oh no, they got the transformations in English stuff for Daima. I gotta watch, bro.
Oh, you're a little late, my guy.
Oh,
I was gonna tell you about it
dropped
yesterday.
3 hours ago, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, I forgot. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking.
I gave him the ability to fly. That's how they wrote it off, but he could fly.
All right, here comes the BS. Oh, this is Dragon Balls. But this is where the
And it's where the story starts, where like writing in
Yeah.
stories, combining them, and
I think the next one is where Vegeta pops up. Something like that.
trying to do that voice is kind of fucking hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very high pitched, yeah. Right on his back. Uh-oh.
Yep. This is what I thought. I remember watching this cliffhanger.
Is it fucking Broly?
Oh my, Usaka.
Who the fuck is it, bro?
You'll see.
Why does he have Ozaru eyes? The fuck? What?
This is why I said this is where the BS comes in.
What? I don't want to watch anymore.
I want
I'll
to.
get up.
There's more. There's more.
Is it just gonna be the fucking Avengers?
It pulls different people from different dimensions, so
Okay. That
So
fucking Superman,
Yes.
bro. So I see we're taking the strongest from each respective universe. Got it.
Hmm.
And don't say Hulk's not the strongest. You're getting kicked.
huh? No, yeah, technically
Fix
he's
the
like
shows.
or get rid of him, just fuck it.
Exactly. Pull
I
out
don't
the
think he wants to draw his
dogs,
feet. That's part of
bro.
the problem. And feet take time.
Your feet are annoying.
Tonight,
Superman looks
and
cool.
well, they're possessed.
Yeah, so
this is-
anyway, Superman solos all of them. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes.
Is this like uncanny Superman glitch?
Bro, he's
Also-
my favorite DC superhero.
Also, this is a certain Superman, so it's not the one of the strongest.
Which, it's not 1 million Superman?
No, because
He's
they're
gold.
already dead.
Yeah. Is
Nah,
it
it's
Prime
one-
Universe Superman?
I think it's one of the weaker ones.
I believe so.
Don't make him a joke where he gets one shot. I'll cry.
Oh, he doesn't get one
No,
shot.
he doesn't.
Thank God. If it's not Prime Superman or 1 million Superman, they should be fine. Prime
I think it's
Superman
like-
is the one
I
we
think-
know.
I think it's animated. Like he's weak, but he's not. He's just
He's
unskilled.
not a slouch.
Yeah, he's
Animated
unskilled, but
Superman is
tough as
weak.
shit.
But Prime Universe Superman is like the
Uh-oh.
one that me and you know, Master. The one from like multiverses and stuff. That's
Yeah.
Prime
Uh-oh.
Superman.
Uh.
Are we fusing? Oh.
No.
Let's go! Vegeta's more entertaining to watch fight, in my opinion, so. Get him, go!
That is not how you're gonna start this.
Bro, your leg's getting broken. No!
I 50 different fractures. My arm.
And he's like, oh,
Don't do this to me. Don't do this after I just said Vegeta's fun to watch fight. Please tell me he doesn't get one shot. This will make me sad.
oh,
No,
he's gonna
he-
get his ass beat a bit.
Well,
He
yeah, it's
underest-
Vegeta.
He underestimated.
That's
he looked at
Vegeta.
him thinking, yeah. So don't
Figured
worry.
he looks stupid, so he is stupid. Let's go! Go! Let's go!
He
Voice
should
acting
know.
doing work right now.
Well, this is basic Vegeta things.
Vegeta's technique TM.
Bro, listen. This is an average Vegeta fight. He does this. Boom, boom, boom. Superman gets up. Hi-ya, right in the mouth. and
Yeah.
transform.
And Goku gets to watch that shit. It's like,
Watch, here it comes. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3.
and he's like, oh, I get the Hulk.
Oh no.
I feel like the Hulk would get tapped.
Nah, Hulk's a scary guy.
But he's not that strong.
And
He's not stronger than Superman, but he is very powerful.
But Hulk is strongest there is.
Well, that also depends on what Hulk we're looking at. Right
Hulk
now,
right
it's
there or
basic
regular?
Hulk.
Is it just the same? It's just normal Hulk.
Yeah, so we're
As long
not
as it's
really
not
doing-
MCU Hulk, he'll be fine. He can
Well,
just hold his
MCU
own.
Hulk is still basic Hulk. World
MCU
Breaker is
Not
the one.
Okay,
World
to
Breaker's
be
the one-
fair,
Oh,
The only time we had good Hulk content was in the Avengers. That was like as good as Hulk got. After that, he kind of
No,
fell off.
there's an animated series where they showed off World Breaker Hulk, and
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
say,
MCU
yeah.
Hulk is like a bum. I don't like him.
MCU
after
Hulk
Avengers.
should have. MCU Hulk had the potential to become World Breaker Hulk.
The MCU cucked him. They hate his ass.
Oh yeah, they
He don't
literally
deserve it.
he literally got freaking scared of Thanos
Yeah, Hulk doesn't cower.
when that's not how it's supposed to work.
Hulk doesn't cower. He's the Hulk.
As much as he got spanked and sat down, he's supposed to be able to retaliate a little bit,
He's the Hulk. He's not the bitch.
just like how Loki is. And becomes a god of the stories.
there's that fight.
Wow, is that it? Was Hulk done?
No,
That's not right. It's just getting started.
this is Saitama we're talking about.
Me personally, I wouldn't get laid out like that. Looking like
He's not-
a
he's not
fucking
li-
bird.
He's not laid out. It's just that
I know.
I can do this all day.
he's acclimating to the power level. So
I want to get tossed around and turned into an ostrich, but that's just me personally.
Alright,
So what about
Here we go.
Goku? What does
Here
he
we
get
go.
to deal with?
nothing. Sounds like that one lady off of Monsters Inc.
Thanks for shows.
Mike Wazowski.
I'm gonna say it every time they're in frame. You cannot stop me. I gotta send Peek in the stream chat. Hold on. I gotta send Peek that just happened. Or that I just found. That's why Vegeta is the best character. This is why.
well, the fight's still going.
I'll be back in a second.
And
What
Vegeta's
the
still
heck?
Super Saiyan 1, so
Yeah. He's holding his own. Kinda.
no, he's getting laid out.
He was holding
He's-
his own.
He underestimated. He's still He's kind of like just feeling it out.
He's kinda like me for real.
What I tell you, he got 200 pumped in the mouth.
Crazy statement.
He did.
Uh-oh. Master
Oh.
died. Is that the audio out or?
I think it's just quiet at the moment. I guess not.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Ah.
Okay. Vegeta Red.
Oh God. Oh, he said the thing. Thing Vegeta always says. Don't underestimate.
I think there was a copyright thing that happened. That's why it was quiet. Back to Saitama.
Bro, we're still being an ostrich. Why am I logged back out of Crunchyroll again? Bro.
Crunchy my roll.
I never remember the fucking password. Oh my god.
Crunchy my roll. Yeah, copyright.
Fire.
Fucking copyright music. Yeah, but he kind of controls it. That's what happens. He controls it and takes it back.
I can never remember this fucking password.
The password is moopity boopity.
There we go.
Oh, look, so that was fine.
Ah. Oh, both of the episodes got dub. Sick. Oh, hi, Bardock. Why is Bardock here? How do you even know he's Goku? No, this is a fake.
Evil Goku.
This is bullshit.
Oh my goodness, I remember this.
This shit is so ass.
How you liking it so far?
This shit is so ass. I'm not joking. It sounds like I'm not. This is dumb. Just do Goku Black, bro. Why are we doing this? Isn't Goku. This is Kakarot. What are we doing, bro? Stop. Fix the shoes! We got evil Goku, we got the wrong shoes, everything's going wrong.
As long as it's higher than maybe 100. 300?
Maybe it'll hold him down.
Yeah, audio
That
got
makes sense.
cut.
I know where that's going.
Yeah, Super Saiyan will bypass that real fast. He's like, oh, well, that's fucked.
Did he just stop time with him?
Yeah, he has the ability to stop time.
Poor Goku.
Well, Goku's not gonna be stuck there. He has to leave. Fix the shoes!
Goku is evil.
Stop. This is so fucking dumb.
Man, he's just toying with Hulk. He just sneezed and blew him away.
He'll be back.
Hey, Will. Yeah, Pokemon.
Oh, it's a shiny.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a shiny.
Aura. He's gonna get hit by Hulk.
I think. Oh, that's Avalanche. Something like that. I forgot his name. He's naturally blue. Poor Pokemon.
Poor Pokemon.
Sent him to space.
Or got sent to the blast zone.
Well.
So I'm curious what's gonna make. I keep looking at part 6. I'm wondering what's gonna make Vegeta go to Ultra Ego.
Superman.
Really?
I don't know. I haven't seen that one. I've only seen up to the end of 5.
I'm so out of it right now. This feels like a pipe dream. I haven't been paying attention much. This is dumb. This is too stupid for me. At least the fucking equal Goku part.
Oh, wait, skip ahead.
Yeah, if you want to.
Skip it up at least to the Vegeta fight.
Oh, spoilers. Yo, my god.
If I remember correctly, yeah, it was Superman because at the end of this fight, I think he transforms to Ego to deal with him. Because he
Well,
realized
as Death Battle said, if it were any other Superman, Goku would beat him. So
well,
it's
yeah, 'cause-
probably the same applies for Vegeta.
and this is not the strongest Superman, so
Yeah.
they said that Ultra Instinct would be capable of doing it in some scenarios. So I imagine
I
Ultra
agree
Ego
with,
would be a
'cause I'm
totally
huge
different
Superman
game.
fan.
Because Ultra's Instinct is a defensive ability.
Ultra Ego's
Ego
all
is
offense.
all offense. So yeah, I think that he would win.
Imagine if Vegeta could get Ultra Instinct and then combine the two.
He's not gonna get it.
I said imagine if he could. I didn't say he will.
Why would he get it if he could just do fusion?
On top of also just use Spirit Fission.
I'm not
Take the key
saying
away.
that they couldn't fuse and use them. I'm just saying imagine if
Wait,
he
though.
could.
Yeah.
Liar.
I can't imagine it because it doesn't mesh with his personality at all.
Well, yeah, he's not one to like get himself as calm as like Goku could and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
That's the reason why they went their separate ways.
Like Resident Evil.
Goku's going more of the style of like the Angel, while Vegeta's going more of the Destroyer.
That's what they're destined for. I don't think Goku would be an angel.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
fighting
see
too much.
Vegeta and Goku becoming like the Angel and Destroyer. But
I could see
them...
Vegeta as a destroyer.
Well, I see him, but I
could
don't
him
see.
as one.
But I see him only becoming it for like a good reason. Like if someone like Bulma was being threatened to where he'd have to actually accept it or so to protect her.
And see, I can imagine Vegeta being a
Ooh.
destroyer for a different
Ooh.
reason. Because he was
Ooh.
originally supposed to be a king. So if he were a destroyer, that makes sense for his lineage. And also, he's a fighter, which also
Yeah.
fits him being a destroyer.
I don't know if Vegeta would do it just because you become immortal when you turn into a destroyer.
And you just see
So-
people you care go by like that.
Yeah, everybody would die, including Bulma.
That's
so I
why
don't know if he
Beerus
would-
is probably, and all the other destroyers are more numb to like destroying things. Also,
Also, Beerus doesn't want to get replaced.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm talking about like how Beerus and all the other destroyers could care less about if they destroy a planet with thousands of lives on it, because they're
don't
numb
care,
to
yeah.
like that pain of.
Well, Vegeta used to
Killing
not care
people.
either. Used to.
Well, it's not about not caring. It's just that is your job. Oh,
Which I know they
shit.
know that they're like doing balance and stuff with it too. With the Supreme Kaiser creation while they're destruction.
It would. Vegeta's is like, I tanked your shit.
I don't know why I don't like how this grid is looking with the underground one.
So much for all that bravado. Can't pack a punch behind it.
Like he took it.
Mickey Mouse shoes. Oh, Frost Breath. I don't think this is a weaker Superman. I think it's just hard to make Superman look powerful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's definitely not prime Superman. It's just like basic Superman, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the things that like, cause he doesn't have anything flashy. He's just invulnerable guy with super strength, freeze breath, and laser vision for the most part. He's just really fast. He doesn't have anything flashy like these other guys. Same for Hulk. Hulk's just big, strong, angry guy who punches. make himself explode. He's done it multiple times.
Luckily, Vegeta's at the point where he could do it and it won't even affect his body now.
Well, it still hurts him.
I mean, like, if he was to do it in Ego.
Ego doesn't give him a defense boost.
He's also dealt with this scenario before.
Yeah.
It's like you've used up your bag of tricks.
Oh, yeah.
Now we just gotta match power levels.
Yeah. Let's go bar for bar. We'll see who's better.
That's
But-
why he's.
Vegeta fashion, just stand there and wait. End it. God damn it, Saitama. Oh no. He's getting the Gohan Broly treatment. Now it makes sense how he gets Ego. Why did you let him go? Should have made it pierce through him like Special Beam Cannon, you idiot.
I'm not. Considering that he just tried to freeze him, thinking that would do shit. They're not the most brilliant. Oh, I did see 6. Never mind. My bad. I remember now. It's been a minute. I remember how 6 went. He's taking damage on purpose.
He's hurting.
Well, the whole point of Ego is to take damage.
Uh,
can hear the voice acting behind it.
Yeah. The way he ran.
See, if I transformed, I wouldn't like if I did that right.
Mhm.
I would make sure that the first second that I'm in the transformation, show them they don't stand a fuck of a chance. I wouldn't just stand there and aura farm. I would just literally rip somebody in half immediately. I do the Frieza tactic, right? You know, you go into final form and you shoot the first person you see. That's kind of what I would do. I'd be like, ah, one down.
I wonder
That's
why
how-
Ego took his eyebrows. I never understood that.
Yeah, I don't know.
When I first saw Ultra Ego and Grayson showed me it, I thought it was linked to Super Saiyan 3 just because of the eyebrows.
Didn't fix the hair. Ultra Ego has a mullet. Where's the mullet?
Mm. He's not even getting hit yet. He's already getting hit.
The sheer airwave from the punch. Beating his ass. He's dead. Damn. Hey, he didn't have that on originally. You can't lie to me.
Yeah, this is. I think this is like, where is this?
There's a part 7?
Oh wow, he's getting ahead. I was just like, full with 7. Holy shit! I just want to see this fight. That's all I want to see. I want to remember.
I went for Goku versus Saitama to Goku and Saitama.
About 16 minutes. Okay. He does like overlaps too, as in like
Mhm.
regular episodes. You know how they cut back just a little bit,
Yeah.
and that's why this is cutting back. Already half dead.
I feel like I know where part 7's gonna be going.
Yeah, Goku versus Saitama.
No, I don't think it's him versus Saitama. Since Saitama's waiting for Hulk to come back. And Hulk's here.
Well, he's probably like wherever Goku's at, right? So I imagine he finds Goku and fights him again.
It's either that or Vegeta's gonna fight him.
Possibly. Oh, like this is gonna work.
If he just tanks the hit, I'll laugh. Ow, Hakai. His arm's just gone.
Just like that. That doesn't matter to Hulk too much.
The Hulk has insane regeneration.
It's kind of like another Piccolo.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck that.
He's dark siding him. He's doing the same dark side frame. Trying to punch through him. Yep. Well, the same thing he did to Joker. Superman did that to Joker in Injustice.
Hulk's just like, oh shit. Well,
No more Superman.
he's dead. Next. He
He's
lost
gonna
an
cut
arm.
off his head like Goldo.
He's like.
Big Go Bang Attack! That's not
Can
what
you
he said
imagine
in the subtitles. He just said Feast Your Eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack.
Can you imagine Ultra Ego Big Bang Attack?
It'd be purple, not blue, but yeah.
No, let's say if it's still blue, it doesn't fucking matter.
A supernova.
It's still growing.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Now we
Nice.
gotta watch part 7. Now we gotta watch part 7.
Not what he said. If you know what they're saying, it bothers you.
I don't know what they're saying fully. I've just heard that one Vegeta line so many times
No, but
that I
like
just know what he's saying.
I know enough Japanese to sit there and like know that they're not saying those lines.
Yeah.
Some of the lines are correct, but not all of them. That was not what he said. That was not even close to what he said.
Why are you not saying Nani? And Krillin died.
Didn't have time to Nani. Now we gotta find out who the fuck did that. Wasn't Goku.
I have a good idea of who did it.
Well, remember there was 2 of those cubes, right?
Yeah.
So we only saw one of them. So obviously the other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he went right to like base Ultra Instinct. All right.
This is fully recovered Goku, though. He took the Senzu Bean. He hasn't fought. Vegeta been fighting. This will be interesting.
Yeah, Vegeta's been in the form too long. But it's still a good fight.
It's still gonna have a fight go on.
And it's gonna be a while.
Yeah,
I think the only one that could kind of help right now is Saitama. Because
definitely.
Saitama can balance it out. So the good news is
Saitama's not tired. He's fully recovered and everything. He only fought Hulk for like a second.
yeah, he didn't even take any damage. So if Vegeta can wear down Goku, then Saitama can finish. That's not what he said! He didn't even say Kakaroto!
He's supposed to say it at the start.
No, sometimes it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Didn't even say Saiyan!
Saiyajin.
Saiyajin!
This Yaoi is unparalleled.
Yeah, I know that you can understand some, like, start understanding a tiny bit of what they are partially saying in Japanese, because in a majority of Japanese words, they have a tiny bit of a similar syllable on some of the word of each word from English.
That or like,
Or they just
names
flat
and-
out say the word.
like names and things will be in certain positions depending on what the context is.
Yeah.
And he didn't even say Kyle-sama!
Why do you say Kakarot there?
Because
there
that
we
was
go.
at the beginning, that's correct. But
It's just supposed to be filler, so it's not just no
yes,
noise happening while they're talking.
So it makes it feel right.
Yeah.
And you gotta pick lines that have that impact.
Vegeta's not gonna kill him, but
Also, there is something to say about, like, in Japanese lines. In Japanese lines, they don't always just refer back to their names. It's sometimes always assumed, and they say it in the line, but it's not their name. And in English, a lot of times they refer back more. They misspelled Kakarot.
Kakarot.
Kakartot. You said Kyle-sama. What? Where was Kyle-sama? What the fuck? Why did you use that line for the other fucking line? Nah, well, if 2 came out of the first one, I assume 2 more came out of the second one.
I'm just waiting for like the main villain guy from One Punch Man to be here.
Well, I'm kind of curious what the villain is, because based on the way they did it, it doesn't look like it's the villain from One Punch Man, because they did the same eye from fucking Naruto. So there is a chance that it is God, but that wouldn't make any sense. And if they're combining universes, you know. And that's what he really looks like, so
He's cool. I like him.
but he's weak as shit.
Seems like it. He has a strong ability though.
He's only good in niche situations.
Having an insane.
So it makes him kind of OP. He's supposed to be one of the strongest. Because I think he's a number 1 S rank. If I remember correctly, he's number 1 S rank. Which is kind of sad. Not what he said! So, who the fuck is this?
Oh. Is it just what? Oh. I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it. It's him.
Well, that
It's
universe
an
is
eye.
here, so... So you want to watch 7 now?
Well, now 7's just them only fighting in their respective times. That's not anything else. Like, it's just Goku and Vegeta and Saitama versus, is his name Geras, or what's his name? I don't remember.
What his name is? It comes up at some point, right? I don't know. I forget what his name is.
Yeah, but that's the guy I was talking about. I said he had, like,
Yeah.
white spiky hair and everything. This is who I've been waiting to show up. Is he the only person that's ever been able to match
Garo.
Saitama, or does Saitama still beat his ass?
Well, you don't know what happens, do you?
I don't know anything about him.
Alright,
I know nothing about One Punch Man.
he
the
fights
most part.
him, almost destroys the Earth 10 times over, almost destroys a whole other planet. And once he sees that he killed Genos,
Mm-hmm.
he goes into killer mode and almost destroys the universe.
Wow.
And then goes through time to correct the issue and reset everything so nobody remembers anything and stops Garo from becoming a monster and resetting everything. And so he fucks with time, saving Genos and Garo. Ooh! Very high powered attack right off the bat. And of course, this motherfucker's got to be there. Because if he's not there,
Things could be bad, I assume.
well, he's an energy negator. And they're putting out fuck tons. Remember what he said before? If they put out too much energy, the cubes go freak out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's happening is every time one of those cubes freak out, God can see.
Oh, so this is gonna be bad, because then there's Goku and Vegeta.
So yeah. So the more cubes that break, the more God can take influence over the world. And literally do and find this place.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically in the lore of One Punch Man, God gave the Saitama the ability to break his limiter. So now it's a totally different voice. consecutive normal. Oh yeah, right. Garo can copy attacks. I forgot about that.
So if that's the case, then Garo is on par with Saitama since he can copy?
Yes and no. So what happens in the fight is Garo keeps copying and learning the power level. And at first, they're moving, he catches up. But
Is he
then
basically just
Saitama's-
Taskmaster?
okay. And what eventually happens is his because Saitama has a broken limiter, his ability kicks in. Every time Garo catches up, Saitama doubles in power. So when he gets to 100, he goes to 200. When he gets to 200, he goes to 400. When he goes to 400, Saitama gets to 8, and it keeps happening. And he'll just outpace him completely. And it'll get so strong that literally he could sneeze and destroy the universe. So that's what's starting to happen now. Saitama can't lose, pretty much. His ability won't let him die. But there's a question, right? So, if this happens in his universe, I'm not quite sure. They wrote the creator here wrote it off as, why is it not happening with Goku? Is because Goku's not. They're not in the same universe. Yeah, see, he's corrupted by God. Yep. You're too weak to really hit him. But that's his ability to. he can literally teleport his limbs anywhere, so.
And now we're here.
Oh yeah. The fight you've been
This
waiting
makes
for.
sense.
Oh, they're gonna do the whole fucking thing, aren't they?
Yup.
Yep.
This makes sense. Like I said, they're just in their respective areas now.
Yeah, but I think it's like culminating to the One Punch Man universe. You know what I mean?
Goku got the red eyes.
Yeah, he's mind controlled.
He's evil, Goku.
He's
Shut
evil,
the fuck
Goku.
up. That's y'all need to understand. That's not Goku. That's Kakarot. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
It's evil.
They're the same in they're same in the end, Grayson. So shut it.
No, they're not.
It's evil.
The only difference is they're referring to, if the human or the say inside of him.
No.
But he's the same in the end. It's his name.
This Bill.
Anything.
Anything. He also not.
Anything.
He's not. English is not his first language, so just
Yeah.
it's fine. We live for dubbed anyway.
I'm here for the animation, not the voice work.
Look, but this is one. There's now. By the way, now it's 3 people doing this.
3.
3, yeah, because he started to get help after episode 5, and the animation starts to show it more and more. It's pretty damn good, isn't it? There's
Yeah.
3 fucking people doing this shit.
See what I'm doing to give people time?
Wait,
Oh,
Goku
they-
just
they-
did the Naruto Sage Jutsu where he punches past him but still hits him.
Oh, got Lugia.
You were given time. You were given orders. You were given more leeway than most, yet I still find you
Look,
unprepared for the
I-
arrival of
I-
our Viltrum
look.
Empire.
Look, I find it funny that 3 people can animate this well, and a whole team of like 16 could not do the first 30 episodes of Super correct.
Because they were rushed out the gate. Super was sent
These
out
guys
way
did this.
earlier than most.
These guys, okay, look, 3 people are doing, what is this, a 29-minute video?
I don't know.
It's like 20 something minutes. Yeah, 29 minutes. So how the fuck?
Because theirs is in like months. Like this was like
Oh no, you do it. They did 6 months to do this. Now, if you do if you had a full team of 16, you should be able to do 6 to 8 episodes in 6 months, which is on par to keep ahead of a standard schedule.
yeah.
And they still.
But this is what happened. This is what happened. Dragon Ball Super got announced, still looked very unfinished and everything, and then it came out 3 months later.
Yeah, I know.
They were rushed. If they just had a little bit more time, they would have been fine.
That also depends on how skilled the people that are animating it is. Also,
Well, they were fine. It's just they didn't have time because of all the shit they had to do, make a whole arc and stuff within the time constraints they had.
and
So a lot
also
of
the
stuff was
same
unfinished just for them
the
to get
same
whole arc.
people are also working on like different animes for Shonen and too.
No, they were only working on Dragon Ball.
They're not working on stuff like One Piece and stuff.
Different
there's-
companies work on
that's
different
not-
things.
They're not. They're. What?
There's
What?
there's a bunch of people in the same group, but those particular groups work on that certain thing.
No,
Like,
no.
there's
Like, it's not even the same company.
I thought One Piece was part of Shonen. Unless I'm just
Shonen is not a
no.
company.
I meant to say Bleach.
Bleach is not a company.
Bleach wasn't animated at the same time as one DBS anyway.
I'm meaning
Production
W.
companies. The production companies. There's. You notice how the
Toei-
anime style.
Toei Animation works on Dragon Ball.
Yes, but even they have separate teams.
Yes.
But here's the thing: you can tell which ones are the same animation team. Bleach does not look like any other anime, does it?
No.
Hmm.
They're on
That's
different
because it's a
styles.
different animation team. If it looks different, it's not the same animation team. Because whenever it's the same animation team, they keep the same animation. That's why all the video games that were ever made by the same animation team for Dragon Ball all look the same, right? Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball, Dragon whatever, Chrono
That's why
Trigger.
Sparking Zero looks like the Broly movie because they're going in the same
Because-
style as the Broly movie.
Right, and they're using that animation team. If the animation style changes, it's a different fucking team.
Because MHA, JJK, and Chainsaw Man are all made by Bones, and they all have
Yep.
a very similar art style.
Very similar style. And the only difference between those 3 is that when they did Chainsaw Man, they told them, "Hey, we need you to do like crazy fucking shit." And they said,
We're gonna sprinkle in a little CGI, but most of it, do it.
Yeah, no, but do crazy shit in the middle of it. Like, do practical crazy shit." And they said, "We'll give you an extra 3 months to do it." And they were like, "Hell yeah!" And that's why it looks fucking crazy.
JJK and the Shibuya, they were a little rushed, a little bit restrained for time. So what they do when they released the Blu-ray version, they updated all of the kinks and messed up shit in the animation, and it looks so much better than it did when it came out originally.
Yeah, because they have to do a hot release and then they gotta do a DVD release.
Yeah.
So the DVD release always looks better.
Yeah.
Same for Dragon Ball, it was the same thing.
Well, Super, it still looked kind of bad.
You know
At
what's
least
funny?
at the start.
Super okay, well, Dragon Ball looks like it does, right? And then
Yeah.
they did the DVD releases, which looks better, right? And then they did Kai, which looks even better, but it's cut out a lot more shit.
Yeah, they cut out all the filler.
Yeah. And then when they did Super, they did Super Release A and then Super, I think it was, what's it called? What they call it? I think it was the Ultima Pack, which is now
I
what
don't know.
is the shit that you're used to. And then the new, they're not gonna do Dragon Ball anymore with the old teams. That old team is working on the games now.
Daima even has a different art style compared to Broly or Super.
Yeah,
It has like its own art style. It's like it's kind of has the Shintani flair to it, but not exactly. It's a lot less soft
God.
looking.
damn, that's good animation. Fuck.
Vegeta's tits were huge. Them things were moving. They weren't moving, but they were inflating. Oh, he's doing the pose. Can Shueisha please just say, fuck it, and just drop Ultra Ego in at least Sparking Zero or something, bro, please? I don't care if we have to wait for Moro, or even though I want him, Granola in anything. We can just get Ultra Ego in literally anything, I will be happy. I'll even take it in Dokkan or Legends, dude. Just
It's
anything.
gonna happen because Ultra Ego is like somewhat built now.
Everyone knows what it is that's in Dragon Ball, because even the Dragon Ball Twitter accounts had Ultra Ego as a profile picture at one point.
That's why, like, when he started animating it, he started like using that. He's using the first prototype of the release, which is why the mullet's not there. The prototype.
I
of the
really
release,
like the mullet.
Yeah, the prototype of the release didn't show the mullet. The mullet wasn't visible until later in the manga.
It was in the next chapter.
Yeah, which he didn't have, so he just drew it.
DBS releases monthly.
Yeah, so that's why it never changed. Like, he just kind of kept it like that, and he's like, fuck it,
Mhm.
you know.
No point in going back and changing it. It's fine as is.
Yeah.
No, and also he didn't know he had to wear the earring, which is why it just kind of spawned on him.
Goku reacted.
He's about to hit him with a big move, probably. Just like when
He's-
Beerus
he's-
was going to do something.
Yeah, he sensed it.
Uh-oh. So, if Vegeta and Goku were fighting like this officially, who do you think would win? Using Ultra Ego versus Ultra Instinct.
I'd say it'd be a pretty tough and like equal fight, but in the end, I feel like Goku would win still.
No.
I would think it could go either way, but I'm kind of leaning towards Vegeta, because even though Goku has evasion, he can't dodge everything. It was shown with him versus Gohan. He can't dodge everything. So Vegeta continues to get stronger against Goku by getting hit by him. Even if Goku can sense it, he can't always dodge it. Even in MUI, it won't happen.
Yeah.
Well, I
So,
wasn't
he
meaning
gets hard enough, he'll
entirely
get
just
knocked
him
over.
using the Ultra Instinct state. I'm meaning like how he can use like kind of use it now without having to be in the form.
Yeah, but
8 trailer. It looks like we get Cell.
Since he could like
Oh,
go
fuck.
Super
Did
Saiyan
it just
Blue,
keep going?
Kaioken times 20, and then use it, kinda.
I don't think he's ever gonna stack Kaioken on top of Ultra Instinct, because I
Well,
feel
he-
those don't mesh.
Yeah, it doesn't, because well, what he did say something about that. So when it came to Blue, he had to control his aura to keep it refined, and
You have
so
to
it was
control both the key of Kaioken and Blue.
but because he
work
was already
well.
controlling Blue, it felt natural to add Kaioken. So he said, I
Mhm.
could do it. Ultra Instinct is not a control thing, it is a lack.
Emotion.
It's going all the way to instinct. So there's no control, it is being completely released of control.
Going
um,
with the flow, not underestimating, overestimating, hesitating. Just
It's
everything.
feeling it. It's just feeling it.
And also, I'm
So-
seeing like Goku could do what you know how like Vegeta told Goku in the movie like Jiren was not far off from their power at all, but he seemed that way because he had better concentration with like his mental strength and stuff too. What if Goku?
Jiren was able to release when he wanted to. What he wanted with himself.
Right.
Under new constraints.
And they had to kind of build up to that. So it's
Yeah.
like they now like where Goku is now and where Vegeta is now, yeah, they could probably tank Jiren by themselves. But
They could
From
probably
that-
at least match him in Blue properly.
no, well, I would say they still need Ultra Instinct and Ultra
Yeah,
Ego.
no, definitely. When Jiren goes full power, where he like bursts off, and
that's what I'm
everything,
saying.
They won't be able to fight in blue.
I'm saying full power. I'm not saying just regular.
Oh.
But
I'm talking about like one-on-one. I think they'd still have to start in blue, but they'd be able to match him now with blue.
Yeah,
without
they'll
him
be able to-
transforming shirt off.
they'd be able to have a good fight. So comparatively, just because they transformed and mastered their forms, they got stronger.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, every time they get a new Super Saiyan or a new level, their base form goes up. That's why, like, when Goku learned Super Saiyan God, right? And he powered down, and he was still Super Saiyan, but equal to Super Saiyan God, because all of his stats powered up and Zenkai boosted with it. So from him learning mastered Ultra Instinct, right? Everything Zenkai boosted. Everything. So his base, I imagine, like, now he could probably take Jiren at Super Saiyan Blue base and actually have a decent fight until having to start ramping it up and ramping up with Jiren,
Mm-hmm.
So
Isn't
but-
Frieza technically the strongest in the thing right now?
yes. Because he went to Frieza Black, and that was when it came up in the manga, he's technically stronger than Mastered Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego.
It's
'Cause they
funny
had
that
the-
Frieza finally
yeah.
gets a form to take down Goku and Vegeta, and then he chooses to spare them.
What do you mean? Oh,
Grayson
you
had told me they had fought, and then that Frieza didn't ended up not killing him.
he had a reason. I forget what it is, because they got that whole arc with what's his face?
Gas. Or who?
Yes, yeah.
I
that
can tell
whole-
you why he didn't. I can tell you why he didn't kill him.
I can't remember the exact. I know there
Same
was
reason. It's the same reason Virgil didn't kill Dante in 5. They would have no meaning to kill them at their weakest. He sees that they're a thing that helps him get stronger.
Goku thing.
It's funny to me that Frieza has Frieza's race has more kind of potential than Saiyans when
Well-
they actually will train.
No, well, it was already said that the Frieza race has limitless potential, like the Saiyan race. That's why in the early days they were scared of the Saiyans, because they would ramp up and their Zenkai boost would catch up very rapidly to the Frieza race, where the Frieza race, they had to learn how to build this power over generations. Frieza's kind of like an abnormality. Like, he's figured out how to, like,
Actually
whatever it
gain
is-
more power and stuff like that.
well, he's figured out how to
to do one push-up to outmatch you, Simians.
yeah, no, he figured out how to train it in. Whereas, like, every other person of the Frieza race can't do that. Like, literally,
Frost has it, but it's way weaker. Way weaker.
what?
Being able to advance, he's able to get stronger, but it's not nearly as fast as Frieza. Like, he has something Frieza has, but he still can't.
But yeah, I'll
Do it
say
as good as he
Frieza,
can.
yeah, he's got an
because-
amazing potential because in 4 months he gained what took Goku and Vegeta years to get like blue. It took
Well,
him 4 months to get
Even
gold.
well, like, think about it like this, all right? Because you're thinking about it like, oh, well, he had all that. He had latent potential. He already could transform to final form, all the way from when we first met him, right? He said
Yes.
it himself. It's like, I just haven't done this in a while.
I don't need to do it. I haven't
Yeah,
needed
so
to.
I haven't needed to, but I can do it. So what happened was he kind of got lazy, right? And then when he got it pushed back up, it's kind of like you've been using your max power for a while, and you're building up latent potential because you've already learned how to master it, right? Just the
Mhm.
same way that they learned how to master Super Saiyan and unlock Super Saiyan 2, and master Super Saiyan 2, unlock Super Saiyan 3, master, and then Vegeta on his own mastered and double skipped, right?
And
It's
then
the
he
same
gets
thing.
himself Super Saiyan 3 and then calls it Ultra Vegeta 1. Just joking.
Well, that
It is
that was-
Ultra Vegeta 1.
No, it's Super Saiyan 3. Get it right.
It's Ultra Vegeta.
I don't give a
1.
damn what he called it. I know what it is.
But nonetheless,
So what does it mean whenever he goes Super Saiyan Grade 3, but it's called Super Vegeta? Everyone calls it Super Vegeta, but it's Super Saiyan Grade 3. What now? Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
I don't give a damn. It's still the same thing.
It's called Mastered Super Saiyan. That's all. It's
No,
And then you got-
not the
well,
Beefcake
Super-
Master.
no, the Beefcake one. It's that's Ascended Super Saiyan.
Yeah, which is Grade 3.
No, it's Grade 3 is the perfected Super Saiyan, the one that Goku and Gohan were.
Technically, Super Saiyan 2 is perfected Super Saiyan 1 if you really think about it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Technically, every level above it is perfected Super Saiyan.
Unless you're Super Saiyan 3. Rip my goated form.
Unless you're Super Saiyan 4. Because that just happened. And
Super Saiyan 4 just sends
that
them
was-
back to like their
that was the
primordial
goat.
forms,
I
kind of.
watched that shit.
Do you, I don't remember, I don't even know if I've asked you, Soul, do you prefer Daima Super Saiyan 4 with all of the reds going on and everything, the big arms, all that, or do you prefer GT Super Saiyan 4, where it's, like,
I like the. See,
look at pictures
G-
of them so you can just have a closer comparison.
the reason why I don't like the GT Super Saiyan 4 is it did something that didn't make any sense. It changed his clothes, and I think in
Did it change his
And-
clothes?
Daima, no, I don't think it.
No,
did.
I mean in GT.
Yeah, it
his
did.
pants
Changed
were
his fuck-
always tan in GT.
Yeah, I know. I think it changed his fucking clothes too. Let me see.
The only thing it
SS4.
changed is it made him an adult, from what I remember.
I don't know. He kept the same pants and everything, and he was just an adult instead.
There, it's right there.
I'm having a
Yeah.
feeling that
But so
The-
if you
the
go back,
reason
they're
they're
right
gonna
there
have
side by
to-
side.
I'm having a feeling when they finally get to the end of like Super and stuff, they're gonna have to do some sort of thing to make it like they lost the ability to transform into divine form, so they had to resort to Super Saiyan 4.
It's literally just gonna be an Orange Piccolo situation. They're just gonna, since this now exists in canon, they're just gonna be next time they fight. Oh yeah, we could turn into this. We just forgot. That's
And
what's gonna happen.
I think the reason why they went like all red, right, is to
Yeah.
pay reference to the fact that they're tapping into God Key.
Well, the way Goku got the form in Daima is the old man gave him power. The old Namekian gave him like power. I think it was dark magic or something. I don't exactly remember, but he just gave him some energy, and that's how he was able to get the form.
Yeah, because
Right.
otherwise it makes no sense because he had to have a tail to be able to transform into it.
Yeah, which
That's why the Blux waves worked for Vegeta, because it gave him like the energy of his grade 8 form.
that I see that would it makes more sense that that's how you would attain it versus Daima's way to attain it. Like Daima, again, he's getting help from an outside source rather than, his own body being able to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's why I like Super Saiyan 4. What the
Which confuses me now. How does he get the tail? Why? And after he gets the tail, why?
why
hasn't
his
he
tail?
kept it?
Like
why
how?
doesn't
why
he
didn't-
keep it after detransforming?
It's the same reason of why Vegeta didn't keep his tail after he lost all the Blux waves.
Did they explain why?
No.
Then wow, yeah, it really is the same reason, huh?
Yeah, just I transformed my god tail.
I think it's
Keep
because
the
the
tail.
energy is like making it put them in that state to where their tail will pop up, kind of like when you'll see some animes do some sort
There's
of
no
thing
reason
with their,
for it. It's
with
just because it's
imagination.
cool. I know why. It's just because it's cool.
Well, in Goku's case with GT, he kept the tail.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's because he gained his
has it
tail.
here.
He didn't train for half a year. They pulled it out of him forcefully.
Yeah, they pulled it out forcefully. They actually like grabbed the little tip of whatever it was and pulled it out.
It was the tip of his tail from like a tiny bit of training, and then Goku's like, "This is going too slow," so they pulled it out forcefully, and Goku tied Elder Kai to a rock, and then had Elder Kai hold his tail, and then he just flew with all his strength.
He pulled it out.
Excruciating pain too while he's while
so
it's happening.
click that thing that says Goku had Super Saiyan 4 all along, please.
Super Saiyan all on.
At least a second video. Thank you.
Are they adding Super Saiyan 4 to Sparking
They're adding
Zero?
it to everything. They're adding it to everything.
Can't wait to see Fighters people make a mod of Super Saiyan 4 Goku like this. And then hear Grayson say that he wishes that he had a PC that can do mods like that a lot better.
Yeah. So he just needed the tail.
They need to tell and have to be able to go into Super Saiyan because the Great Ape has to be able to have a Super Saiyan transformation.
He
so
didn't
that,
turn into a great ape in Daima.
and that I'm just saying how GT did it, where they had to have already known how to go Super Saiyan, and not Super Saiyan 3 or 2 because Vegeta and GT only went 2. And Goku went 3, but they just have to be able to have Super Saiyan, and then also be able to use their Great Ape form. That's why they never were able to use the Great Ape or Super Saiyan 4 in anything else because they never had their tails or the energy to be able to turn them into the Great Ape.
Makes me curious just how strong Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku is.
Well, you'd have to test it upon like everything else.
But also, what gets me questioning is why is it that Goku and Vegeta, or why does the Blux Waves work on Vegeta in GT when the moon has the same exact energy coming off of it and it doesn't work on him then?
Because what had happened was the moon has blood sways, right?
Yes.
They still affect Saiyan cells. Bulma decided to do what she did before, was circulate and amplify the blood waves to a point to force the transformation. If you flood a Saiyan with enough blood waves, the transformation forces.
Oh my
Well,
God, Blux Waves.
All we did
Blux
was
Waves.
do what we did the last time and flood him with blood waves and hope he doesn't lose his shit.
And Vegeta
And
had
so-
already get control of the Great Ape at this.
No! It's not the same. At first, when he transformed, it took a minute because he's getting forcefully flooded with blood waves, not at a controlled rate like he would when he does, the orb, the burst open and mix of fire.
Oh yeah, the artificial one.
Right, and he's not getting the artificial blood waves as normal because his tail's missing. He's getting his Saiyan cells are getting flooded. It's like he's just taking fucking steroids. So for a moment, he lost
They
his
have
shit.
the Saiyan
and he had to
steroids
gain-
on standby.
He had to gain control, just like Goku did. And it did take him a bit, but he was way quicker than Goku was because he had already done it before.
Because he had already
that's all.
trained himself to be able to control the form, or was it
Well,
because
yeah,
he said he was an elite and he already had the mastery
He
of
already
the form?
he already did it. Every time they would send him to a different planet, they would just transform and fuck up the planet. So he was used to being in full control. It's just that when he got forcefully transformed without a tail, he kind of lost his shit. And then
And he
then
also
was just
hadn't
like,
done it for a while to even remember at the moment.
No, that doesn't matter. Saiyans they don't forget. You understand that they have Zenkai boosts?
Well, yeah, not that, but I mean,
That he could have not done it for 100 years, he'd still remember.
How long do you think the
Anything-
max lifespan of a Saiyan is, seeing how they have a longer lifespan with their youth and stuff? Do you think it would be like 150 years or something?
I think it's
No.
just 100. It's normal human age. They just de-age quicker.
Well,
Or slower.
until the age of, because they did talk about that too, till like the age of 50 or 60, then finally their bodies start to slowly degrade, but they stay in peak form.
Oh, I thought it was.
So
Well, yeah, I thought 80 was when they finally like
No.
lose their youth and
it's
stuff.
like 50 or 60. Like Goku's starting to get near it.
Goku's in his late 40s right now, I think.
Yeah, and Vegeta is like very close to his peak limit.
Goku, Vegeta, and Broly are literally like, aren't they like 2 years apart from each other in age? Or are they
think-
all the same age?
I think Broly and Goku are very close. They're not very far apart. in
They were.
age.
Broly was born a
Vegeta
little
was-
bit before Goku.
Vegeta was like
3 years?
no more because he was like 6 or 8 years old.
Well, Goku was also a late bloomer as well.
What do you mean late bloomer?
His mom, I don't remember her name right now.
Gine?
Gine?
Yeah.
She said that Goku was a late bloomer in DBS Broly, which is why he was still in a pod while Vegeta wasn't.
Yeah,
so Goku
but
was probably the same age as Vegeta. He just wasn't maturing physically as quickly, which is
you
why
know,
he was
wasn't,
low
He
class.
wasn't the same age as Vegeta. Like, there's some canonical issues there because when he got to Earth, he was a baby.
Mhm.
So there's some debate about like that story and the current story because when he got to Earth, he was a baby, smacked his head,
And became the Goku we know.
and became the Goku we know. But also, there was some time between that moment and him leaving Grandpa Gohan when Grandpa Gohan died.
Yeah, we didn't get to
So-
see like that at the start of like just normal Dragon
No,
Ball.
I just kind of skipped over it
It just goes to
and-
right after he was. He had already
after he died. Yeah.
died and stuff.
So
Great. I'm gonna get on fucking Kakarot now. Like I was.
I want to play Kakarot,
Originally
but I've
going to,
been
like,
busy
3
with this
hours ago.
project.
Are you okay?
You know, darn right, Soul's never okay.
He is okay. Sometimes.
nuts.
Nut. Soul, wake up.
I'm awake. I'm just fucking tired and depressed. Ugh.
You're not awake. It doesn't say the eye is open on the stream.
Fuck's that mean?
There's no viewers.
That means that you're all not watching. What the fuck you mean?
No, no one's watching me.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'll get
Wake
there in a
up.
second.
Wake up.
My
Open,
legs.
open.
Tired.
Oh, wake up.
No.
Maybe I hope my hair grows out at the end of this year, like in September, so I'm not fucking dying from the summer heat while my hair is getting poofed.
What the fuck you talking about? It keeps growing. It's not gonna grow out all of a sudden. Like, oh, it's gonna wait
I
till
know.
September and then go.
That's what I want. That's exactly what it should do,
It's
actually.
That's not what it's gonna do.
It is.
Oh yeah,
That's
Soul, did
impressive.
Grayson tell you what me and him are gonna be doing next month?
No.
I said I was gonna dress up as Shunsui. I don't know if I told him what you were going to.
I don't
You can't.
remember.
There's this convention that me and Grayson are gonna go to, dressed as Bleach characters,
Uh-huh.
and Grayson's gonna be Shunsui, and I'm gonna be
I wonder who Bryce is
Kisuke.
gonna be. No, but you're gonna be Yorichi, you idiot.
Why the heck? Out of all characters, heck no. But yeah, I wanted to be my persona, so I had to be Kisuke. And I was wearing just the cloak and the hat and then the cane, and Grayson said I was looking pretty cool, and I was like, I wonder what it'll look like when I wear the whole entire outfit.
time for peak.
It's called Grayson Fights Dragon Ball characters. Oh, you're playing this DLC, I see.
My favorite.
Or the Bardock one.
Yeah, it's like Tavern Fields because they're the most well-made ones.
Well, I just like how they
I just
took
like
Trunks' and actually made a full-on new kind of story to it than how they did the DLC and stuff. Like they
I play
actually
game.
show him how he unlocked his stuff that we see in Super and stuff.
Mhm.
Shows us how he got
Okay,
Super
get
Saiyan
this,
2 and
bro.
everything.
Complete the story, ho.
Huh? No, I thought I was at the next part. This isn't. I don't even have a story.
And I'm happy they gave us some of Trunks' like abilities he used against like Cell and stuff.
Hold on, before we look for them, let me get the things that we need.
And also, I think a lot of people were happy with how they did Trunks' combat with that. Like, they updated his combat to where he would fight without a sword.
Yeah, it's
I'm
cool.
stuck on nip.
Because he fought so awkward when you didn't have him with a sword before.
Ugh.
So, are you about to fall asleep over there?
I don't blame him. Daima's boring to watch. Not Daima. That's a lie. Kakarot's boring to watch.
Yeah, definitely not Diamond. That's not what you're playing.
Not yet. I'll be playing it in July. Maybe if I get the
So,
DLC at least.
so it's going to come out in July, you said?
July 17th.
Bulma
Around-
telling
around when
Vegeta
the
she
Switch
won't take a
comes.
bath with him.
It's so real, bro. I would be just like Vegeta.
When I saw that scene,
Yo,
And
speaking of
almost-
Vegeta,
huh?
look at him.
What?
Look at him.
What?
Where could Vegeta be? I wonder, Goku. Did you
God
hear him
damn.
say, where could Vegeta be?
When you're standing to it, just.
He's literally looking at his forehead, bro. Where
I
could
think
Vegeta
it's
be?
funny that like this how Vegeta.
Yeah, how could you
dresses
miss
this
that
time period.
forehead? His big forehead.
He's dressing more
Like-
like an Earthling.
Yeah, slowly, more and more. You know.
Mhm.
It's because Vegeta finally just starts accepting that. I'm trying to
He's
explain what.
domesticated. Bulma domesticated him.
Like, he
Completely.
accepts like
I don't mind.
fully.
Bulma was my wife. I do whatever you say. Like, come on, man. I'm ready. Like, he acts like this, but in privacy, he's a lot more complacent. He's just like me for real. What were you saying, Sol, about what?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Trunks, what the fuck are you wearing? You definitely don't get your outfits from your father, let alone your mother. How is your little sister dressed better than you, dog? We can't have you out here looking like this, bro. I'm like one of your biggest glazers. Why you like this? Your fit is ass. I'm gonna make an abridged joke when it comes up, by the way.
And you can also tell around this time that Chi-Chi is more okay with like the martial arts stuff a lot
Oh,
more.
CGI cutscene.
Since she's actually like forcing Goten to participate.
He's also fucking rich with Bulma. So it doesn't really
It's the only
fucking
person
matter.
that could. It's the only person that he would want and that can handle him is Bulma.
Like, well, it's because of Videl and Bulma, it's the families are completely like never wanting anything.
The fuck is Yamcha's haircut? What are they
Yeah,
doing to my
it-
dog?
Yeah, he had a weird style in GT.
This isn't even GT. This is before GT.
Yeah, it was before GT, and he was weirder in GT.
Goten looks like Yamcha at the moment.
Krillin, yeah, Krillin's no
Krillin's about
longer.
the same. He's got
Well,
wrinkles.
He just
Yeah,
got
he's
he
not a
just
warrior.
gained mustache. Is all Krillin
He's not a
gained.
warrior no more.
I'm kind of amused that his child is almost taller than him now.
But all Krillin gained was he didn't gain height. He just gained stash.
Yeah. I love Adele's outfit. Well, what about the hybrids? Are they going to have the same age genes as normal Saiyans?
Yeah. Or I think
Or
it
they
like
aren't gonna-
mixes a little bit to where they still gain grow hair and
No
stuff like a normal
flying
human.
then.
But I think they still have like the longer lifespan thing like a Saiyan.
She's the most worried about Vegeta. It's so funny to me. It's funny that Goku's like 5'10", but he looks like he's 6 foot. I know they're basically the same thing, but still. I love Indivzy. Such a fun time. Oh, he's balding. The doggy! I just realized, bro's huge now. B. Even Vegeta. We're boyfriends! There it is. Goku's like such a shitter right now with how he's listening.
It's like, nah, I got you, bro.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
We got you the champion seeds.
Yeah, that's why the champ's the strongest there is, bro. I don't know why you ever doubted him.
He's the
Always doubted
strongest.
him. He is. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Soul said he wasn't. He said it was bullshit.
Y'all shut up.
Cause he's the champ.
He is. I don't know why you can't understand that.
I mean, we're all being serious here.
What I don't understand is like when Pan gets older, why like the rest of the family isn't like there. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
there's still a lot of bloodlines happening.
Who could it be? It's gotta be Captain Chicken, bro. It's gotta be Captain Chicken, bro. Like, who else could possibly be? Who could it be?
I kind of wish that they would have did
Where's my
a
goat Captain Chicken at?
GT like DLC for the game.
Mhm.
Because Goku's story keeps on going.
Where's Captain Chicken at?
I'm curious.
Which
to
I'm
see
also
what-
This is Massive
hoping
Warrior
that
from
they
us.
might.
Is that
well,
Captain Chicken? Oh,
No, that's Wild Tiger.
I am also kind of hoping that in the future they might make a Dragon Ball Super Kakarot, to where we can have the whole entire like super story.
Leave my goat alone. It's true. Hmm. Who could it be? Leave Captain Chicken alone, bro. He's doing his best.
It's not that. It's just that it's latent potential. So the only way to tap into it, because remember, Boo doesn't seem very strong either until he was angry.
Yep.
Grayson, where's the Captain Chicken?
I don't know.
I know we're looking for Captain
And
Chicken.
that sounds
man.
extremely racist because of Oob skin tone, but that's okay. You bring Captain Chicken.
I was so happy that they in GT they made it where they partially brought the fused form of Kid Buu back, but in a way where it was Majub and stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen adult Oob stuff before, and he looks cool. Like fan stuff.
Dude,
It makes me wish Oob was more shown upon.
GT Oob is fucking strong.
Yeah, he's insane. He's able to fight Omega on his own for a little bit.
And that's human. That's
Yep.
a human power level. It's like, holy
Oh.
shit. Oh,
Here's
no.
Vegeta's opponent.
Oh, God.
Vegeta's
He's
just
not
gonna
even
one
alive.
tap him.
Hey, you'll get to see how it goes.
He's not even going to get to the fight.
He's making fun of Vegeta's age.
he just backhands him. Goku's like,
That's something Carmelo would do, by the way. I wouldn't be at that strength, but that is something he would do. He's just aura farming, bro.
God damn, that announcer has been around since the Dragon
Yeah,
Ball days.
And he's the only one that like actually was extremely excited when Goku and them came back too, because of the fact that them just so boring.
Because it's boring. It's boring.
Yeah,
They
'cause
they all do
when-
the same thing.
Yeah, when the families came back, man, did the tournaments pick up, and he was so happy because, like, yeah, shit again.
Present Mike and this shit, like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
no, let's go.
I was about to say something funny that I think Grayson probably would have laughed at when you did the yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Grayson, you want to know what I thought?
Something
What I was
forward,
gonna
something
say
about-
when you said that?
I don't need awakening water. I need a meal ticket. I'm hungry.
You hungry?
Don't
Give
you
me-
have already food? What the fuck?
I'm hungry.
I want food. I want to fill my tum tum.
Just find the building and eat the building.
Didn't they like give a world map to this one or not?
Yeah, I think the world map's still accessible.
Can't go right now, but it looks like it is
Never
accessible.
mind.
Well, it's
It's
probably because of
accessible
the
after the
it's probably
open
because of
world,
the
I'll say that
story
much.
too.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Let me look at the text boxes because they have shit they can give. People at? Where the people at?
Should be
Where
right
the
there.
people at? They can give me food. I want to see what you're talking about because I want food. I want a meal ticket. Bitch. Oh,
What was
hi.
that laugh?
Bruh. I know one of y'all got a meal ticket. Give me it. I'm hungry. I want to stuff hot dogs in my mouth. Not you.
Taco Taki.
You.
Hot dogs.
I'll take 10.
Every time I
No,
see
I'm-
those
I'm on
those
board.
octopus
I'm on board
things,
with
I'm just thinking of the thing with Vegeta's over here
Thank
doing the
you.
bingo dance.
I just want a hot dog.
And when he
Mm.
flips out so much that he flies into the water and just brings out an octopus and beats it up.
I didn't refill my health. You a bitch.
You got
Okay.
food, motherfucker.
I just ate my food. There. Here,
Eat
I'll
more
give
of your food. You
you-
have
I want a
food.
meal ticket. I want a meal ticket.
Why?
That's how I eat food here. Because
Oh,
Chi-Chi can't give me no food.
Bullshit.
It's not here. Bro, where even... Where are the culinary delights? Okay, they're there.
Soul, have you gotten Kakarot yet or not?
He has it on the Switch.
Yeah, I don't want it on the Switch, but I think I have it on Steam. Hold on.
He has the Switch version, which has the two Power Awakens things. But I don't think it has any
Why
of
are
the
you
other
talking
DLC.
shit? Why are you talking shit? Why are you
What?
talking shit? Why
What?
are you talking shit? Huh?
What?
Yeah, I have Kakarot, but I have no
Oh.
DLC.
That's how I get the meal tickets. Like, I don't want to do that.
I thought the
changed
Switch
my
one gave you
mind.
the deal. Like, if you got the Switch version, it gave you
gives up to a
the
certain point.
Battle
to
of
a
Gods
certain
and
point.
Resurrection F DLC.
It gives you a Power Awakens Part 1 and 2.
And that's it.
all
And
it
it doesn't
gives
give
you.
you fuck all.
It doesn't give you the good DLC.
Yeah, right. I know.
What, you're saying Super Saiyan Blue and God is not good?
They're filler DLCs. They're just grind DLCs. Like, Resurrection F's okay, but Battle of Gods one is just a grind.
Well, Resurrection
That's all
F,
that
it is a story, but yeah,
I still
Battle
like
of Gods
that
is
one
just
story.
grind to like get the
Yeah,
the
no, that's
high
fair.
level earlier.
That's why I want to play Sparkling, because it's like, it feels like a better Dragon Ball. But
It's
I
good,
like-
but it has
I like-
no. Has
I
no single
like
player
Silvers
content.
because I can be my Super Saiyan.
I can super my Saiyajin.
Super Saiyan.
The only forms it's missing for Saiyans is Rose and Super Saiyan 4.
Wow.
It has every other form.
I need Rose.
What? The Aura, bro. What do
Are
you
you talking
mean?
about Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Xenoverse?
Xenoverse 2.
No, I'm talking about Sparking Zero.
Grayson, I'm being serious. I wasn't. You said
Damn,
Sparking
she
Zero,
full
and
kicked
then
your ass.
you said the only forms that were
This
missing.
4-year-old got hands, bro.
She
I
learned how
want
to
them to.
fight when she was
I
a
do want
baby.
them to add Rose because that's the form I've been waiting for the CSC to have.
What about him as enormous? He seems kind of average. You tell him, Ox King.
Yeah, literally.
Well, that's about to get more embarrassing.
Raccoon has to fight this. Doesn't even come up to
He doesn't even
Raccoon's
come up to
kneecaps.
Raccoon's kneecap.
That's all I can think of at this part.
Who thanks you? I had to play Pan? What?
Next,
I'm
strip.
out. I'm out.
Next, strip. Next,
Wait,
strip.
Wait.
Nice.
Why are you jumping out? No. Don't jump out.
I also like how when they did stuff like this, or when they did the 23rd World Tournament, how they made it where you don't get to fly, and incorporated
off
that with
flying.
the fighting instead.
I just want to remind y'all, this is a child.
Even though they like never shown Pan ever get Super Saiyan or
Can I do my
anything, I
super
wonder
attacks,
if she
please?
would have still been able to since Goku
Yeah, she
Jr.
can.
could.
She can, but they never really had her push.
Well, she's had at one point in the entire thing, or in the entire
Crazy
show,
Rush? I'd
where
like to
she
see what
did
Crazy
get
Rush
pretty
is, please.
pissed off to where she could have possibly gotten it.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's also like a little bit of debate that because she's more human than Saiyan, that it's harder.
Yeah, but remember her grandkid, Goku Jr., that him and Vegeta Jr. got it super easily?
Well, that's not hers though. That's her child's kid.
Yeah, but that's even farther down in the generation, like 1 out of
And also,
32.
there was some speculation. The reason why they didn't want to give a female Super Saiyan was for a few reasons.
Which would be, do you know?
9 times out of 10, you'd have to lose your shirt.
Yep.
Yeah, but then
they
they,
had to-
what
they
then
had
they
to deal
eventually
with that
gave
with
it to
it.
some, which was Kali Flankel, which the way they got theirs is pretty stupid when they got their more powerful versions of it. Kappa actually got it a traditional way of like getting angry and stuff. Kali floats over
no.
here like, oh, I'm just gonna
Okay.
increase the energy on my back.
What happened is that they made it a very they started to figure out that, and the funniest thing is even Goku has stated that like learning the transformations has never been about having the fury of spirit of heart or bullshit like that. It was just getting angry enough to tap into it. And what so when Kappa just simply figured out that, hey, if I focus it in a certain point of my body, that I can trigger it. And he just taught them how to do that trigger. That's all.
And then Kel decides to cry and then somehow gets it. An even stronger form.
Whoa.
I didn't know I was gonna play Pan. I haven't played this DLC in a while. I forgot.
Kale technically is the legendary Super Saiyan of that universe.
She is the legendary Super Saiyan, that's why her hair was green.
The only thing legendary about her is her fat titties.
All right.
Oh damn! Oh my!
Shouldn't they swap the name of the transformations for Broly and like call the one in Z, or not in Z full power Super Saiyan, and then call the one in Super Legendary Super Saiyan, since that's actually pretty
No, 'cause
powerful?
there's no legend behind Broly's. Broly's was like, oh, he's actually the legendary Super Saiyan, which is why he's what he is. Not Kale. Broly's just a guy.
I was just meaning like at the beginning of the Broly Super Broly movie, he they said he could be the legendary Super Saiyan because of his power level being so high. And also, when Kel became legendary Super Saiyan,
Wait,
Vegeta said
I'll give
that
you
could be the
5.
legendary Super Saiyan our ancestors talked about.
Wait, there's a subquest. Out the fucking way.
When they were fighting in the Tournament of Power.
You look kind of funky, guy. What is this fit you got going on? Why do you got those big ass gloves? Look at that yee ass haircut.
He
you
looks
got
like
on,
he's
bro.
trying too hard to be Vegeta. At the
Yeah.
top half of him. Got the skin type blue top and then the white gloves.
Why he J Schlatt?
He doesn't like him. He just needs the bigger sideburns, and then he'll be there.
Disciple. Maybe you're just a bad guy. This is true. Shiver me timbers. Are we on the ground or are we in the sky?
Both.
Okay.
No, he's just gonna leave. He's gonna just send the robots to do his duty. His bidding. Instead of actually fighting you himself. Didn't they make it where you could transform or not?
No. For some reason.
they're holding back because if they transform to Super Saiyan at all, there's some worry and risk about that.
The thing is, if you transform you can transform Super Saiyan in the sky in this game. I just think since you did Dragon Ball and this was the combat in the Dragon Ball DLC, could have added on to it and have transformations to it. I just thought that'd be cool.
Hold on.
And there he goes
Oh,
again.
he's gone again.
Man, he left that much quick. He left much quicker. That was a new record.
My next attack's gonna blow you away.
New record. He's done it in less than 10 seconds before. What are you talking about?
It doesn't last very long, I've noticed.
That's what she said.
You're welcome. Can I get to move yet? No. Fuck you. Wait. Can I get Ultimate Scissor Paper Rock?
Yeah, do
Why
it.
didn't
Why aren't you
you-
doing
why
it? Do
didn't
it.
you
Do
say
it. Why aren't you
so?
doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you do it? Just do
I-
it. Do it. Why
Shut
aren't
You sound like a very drugged Master Roshi.
you
Oh, stop. You're scaring me. Oh, scaring me.
Oh, you're fighting bullshit.
That laugh thing always catches me off
Fuck off,
guard.
Trunks.
I forget that you had put it on there.
Ass. Stop.
So are you gonna make a soundboard of that laugh or whatever thing that you did yesterday?
I don't even remember what I did.
I don't either.
He screamed really loud.
I think he did some sort of revving up his voice, and then right after I did my beans revving up my voice.
I don't know.
Go, Tim. Can you fuck off, please? I'm busy fighting your boyfriend.
I think it was like a rev up screech.
Master, when you left, Bryce had said, it's like, that's the fastest he's ever done that.
I said
It's a
today. I
record.
said today.
What?
The fastest he's
Yeah,
left
to
today.
date. And I'm like, you've left VC within 10 seconds.
Yeah, I've been
Goku,
flipping
your aim is
between.
terrible.
I've been flipping
Yeah.
between calls.
And what did you say, Gray, on it?
I didn't say anything, man. What are you talking about?
Like
You're
it.
so
Wow,
right.
incredible.
I don't even remember, man.
I need my Dr. Pepper ice cream.
Dr. Pepper ice cream.
They have
Bacon, egg, and cheese,
the Bluebell brand. They have
cheese,
a Dr.
cheese,
Pepper
bacon,
float
egg, and
ice
cheese.
cream.
Hmm.
It's really good. Yes.
Sounds too bad.
Why don't get the triple hit?
Oh, dude, you're base level Goku. What the fuck do you want?
Base level and I'm level 118. Alright, bro.
I need to
Yeah,
max
but
out
nobody
a
gets
bow or something on this game.
base level Goku is like Super Saiyan 3.
It's because I don't have Impact Strike fully leveled up. I have it at level 2.
That's gay.
Why?
Do it.
It doesn't
Why
matter.
aren't you
I
doing
got
it?
the
Do
better
it.
move.
Do it. Why aren't you doing it? Do it. Do it.
Stop!
Yeah, continue.
These actions.
Do it. Do it. Why aren't you doing it? Do it. Just do it. Why aren't you doing it? Why do it? Do it. Why aren't you doing it? Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna kill you. Fuck you.
You gonna touch what? Touch me? What?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch you.
Oh.
What are you gonna do then?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. Hello.
Oh,
Why are you so tall? Why can you not walk through doorways or else your head will get cut off?
Get a load of this.
Yerk.
Are we fighting again, bro? Oh,
No, little baby
Pain about
gets
the
the fight,
solo?
kicks its ass.
it's Pan
like-
about to beat it up. Don't make me play
Oh,
Pan! What is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
let's go, Pan! Do it! Do it! Just do it! Why aren't you doing it? Do it!
Release the baby.
The baby!
Release the 5-year-old.
It's like Goku's like, Yeah, this ain't very fucking fair. Let Pan do it.
No, Piccolo gave her permission just now, not Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo's like the second dad.
He's the uncle.
I mean, he's taking care of Pan plenty too.
Oh, he loves Pan.
Yeah, but
He loves Pan like he loves Gohan.
yeah,
That's
but
what he
in
says.
Gohan leaves Pan to be taken care of by him too.
And that little girl is spoiled as fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like they say, like father, like son.
You stop.
Crazy enough, that's
Can
true.
you stop?
I would love to, but
You
nah.
stop. You stop. I can't move. Thank you. I need green orbs, you dick, not blue orbs. Hooray. Yay, more meal tickets. Run away, little man. You got soloed by a 4-year-old. How do you feel? Oh, go get him, Pan. Go get him. Kill him. Okay. Let me go get food. Nuh-uh. I'm hungry. Make me hungry. Where's the meal house? It's right there. BB. Why nobody say anything? Mope it. Saul.
Hmm?
Wake up.
No,
Wake up.
no,
We don't wake up for
Yeah.
him. He's not gonna wake up for us.
exactly.
Saul, wake up.
Mm,
Saul, wake up.
mm.
Saul, wake up. Saul, wake up. Saul, wake up. The real fun's about to start. I'm just eating my meal right now. All right. Time for lore. I don't care. Let's start. Let me beat up a child. Are you ready to watch me spank a child, Soul?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
No.
Why are you hitting me with the nose again?
No.
What? The World Tournament
Bruh.
It's
Dude, they
fine with
just had
child
somebody
abuse.
fight a 4-year-old. That's alright, we'll just ask Bulma to pay for it.
I mean, that is Goku's excuse for everything.
Krillin's face? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, let me lock in. Let me solo this child.
Piss him off. Do the Vegeta
Yeah.
rule.
Let's go, Goku. Let me beat up this defenseless little baby. Let's go first. Alright.
Ooh.
Whoa, not the haircut! Oh, don't kill him, Goku.
For some reason, I got a odd taste of strawberry.
Oh, don't say that one, Goku. That's racism. Uh-oh.
So you think he really knows what that means?
There it goes.
What is
Talked
that?
about her mama. Oh, the mama kicked it off.
Uh-oh.
He's saying mean things about your mama.
Final word.
Let's go. Oh!
You're
How
crazy.
could you say that
Roaming,
to
they're
Goku?
grunting in this
What?
room.
That's so cruel.
It's still crazy that Oob is like the strongest.
Strongest human, yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a reincarnation of
He's
Boo.
reincarnated Boo, so.
And then he has. On top of
There
that,
it is. And everybody's just like, that's his power level?
What the fuck?
On top of that, he has the Grand Kai.
And Kid Buu.
Yeah.
Like he has all the powers
Busted.
of Kid Boo.
And,
Now the fight
and the
really
Grand Kai,
begins.
too. I feel like Goku could have transformed to at least Super Saiyan here.
Maximum base form.
He doesn't want to transform on him. He's just a little
Goku likes to
beginner boy.
test people out like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
but on the anyway.
Wait, huh?
I think we'll see Majub again.
Where in Super? Oh my God!
Yeah.
He's
It'd be
fast.
cool. I mean, they've even
I think
confirmed that Oob's gonna be in Super because of the fact that before the Tournament of Power, Dende was telling Goku about him.
Well, yeah, and at the same time,
And he's out.
the Moro arc. He was in the Moro arc. So.
I mean, it's pretty much confirmed we're gonna get Maju because of Oob being in it.
personally don't think that they should do it. Because how strong Oob is enough.
Yeah, but back in GT, he ended up having a fuse so he can be strong enough to fight Baby.
I mean, true. That's Baby.
And
He-
Baby's pretty much close to the strength of was pretty much close to the strength of Super Saiyan Blue because Super Saiyan 4 is kind of confirmed to be close to the power of Super Saiyan Blue strength.
I still hate that even exists.
Gray, are you gonna hit them with the Kaioken thrust?
No, this is a little baby. I'm not hitting him with that.
Oh.
Maybe
But
if it were like
why?
Chi-Chi, I'd hit it with it, but not Oob.
Oh.
She wanted Kaioken on the tip, bro. I don't know what you want from me.
That'd be crazy if you could actually do that.
Kaioken thrust.
Like just think
Got me
about that.
sidetracked.
Like they just hear Kyle Ken like just in the middle of the night.
Have you not heard? Have you not seen the Kamehameha in the middle of the night?
I mean, you would think that it enhances his abilities.
She thrusts on my Kaioken into like Kamehameha.
But
Listen,
you're catching me off guard with these things he's saying over here.
The clip. I need somebody to find that clip of Dende saying, "If only Goku was here."
She creep on my Dende while I Kaioken.
I'm gonna win this fight.
Yes, kill him immediately.
The Kamehameha.
The Kamehameha! Oh, you suck ass!
Run, Grayson, run!
It's crazy on how strong. I mean, how long the announcer's been alive for.
Soul was just
He's been
talking
alive
about that a
since the
little bit before
beginning,
you
yeah.
joined again.
Yeah.
The Kamehameha! I'll blow you. No, I won't blow you away. I'll just blow you.
Is it CGI cutscene time? It is. Time for budget.
You need green arms? Yeah? Well, I need Googorvers. Who is this guy, bro?
Oob.
Reincarnation of Kid Buu.
He doesn't know what that means.
Oh.
He's a reincarnation of a very, very
I know who
enemy that.
Kid Buu is.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
That must have stung.
Well, yeah, his arm was quivering.
It's still powering up. As the fight goes on, Oob gets stronger. They're destroying everything.
Yo, they should destroy the spectators.
And he's just fighting in base form.
And now they're in the air, so now that's a problem.
Goku's in the air, not Oob. Man, you're pretty strong. Maybe.
Are you
maybe
stronger
too
than
strong.
Goku?
You're too strong. What if I nuked this entire family of 80?
Yay!
He's about to end it all.
He
Goku
was like,
almost blew up that entire city.
he was so into it that he was ready to kick it up a notch.
He for gore.
Yeah.
For gore, no way.
He just did it on accident.
Who?
Oob.
Yeah.
Prank. also help his village prosper. He's a farmer.
I think this is where he learned his farming skills.
Bulma, brother. Bulma.
Yep.
Or that. That works too.
Mr. Satan, no.
Yeah,
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Hey, Shadow, it's the
It's me,
devil.
The devil. I know how long this will take. No
And then
way.
we fast forward to the Moro arc, where he pops up again.
Yeah,
We just
fuck
hold
you,
his hand down.
Gohan.
Well, Oop appears for the first time in the Moro arc in Super.
Yeah.
Why did they name him after a kitchen appliance?
Huh? That is a girl. That is not a him. Get it right.
I said EMM. Why'd they name him?
No.
Kill yourself.
No. Actually, I will, so I can go see the devil. Hey, it's me,
Hey,
the
it's
Mets.
me.
Let's go, baby. Get over.
I'm here to convince you to root for the Mets.
Only true devils vote for the Mets. Hey, but you-
What if
You
Pan
right.
turns out to be pansexual?
I mean, there was obviously someone that was pansexual because she had grandkids. Anyways, we're leaving now. You're my child. We're going now. I have come to adopt you. What? You have parents? No, you don't. I'm yours now. We're leaving.
Men when they get hard.
Oh. Oh.
They just
Oh no. Oh,
Just-
no.
You're just hanging there in the air, bro.
He's as stiff as a board.
I'm sure he could have spun like a helicopter.
Woohoo! Yahoo! Let's go.
Is Goku gonna teach Oob to give him the old dick twist?
That is a child.
And
Brother.
you realize the old dick twist is it's an attacking technique, yes?
Smokey taught me.
Are you sure you don't mean Smokey's used it on you?
That's how she taught me it. What do you mean? So.
What?
They did the helicopter.
Good job.
So.
No, we don't need the credits. We're skipping.
So.
Oh, you're welcome. The Vegeta drip is unmatched. Look at that. Look at him. He's gorgeous.
Soly Woolly.
Bulgy Wolgy.
I'm going to demolish you. So.
What?
No. What?
There's a little something extra. Oh, but there's a little something extra in this DLC, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. Just hold on when we get through this loading screen. I need to go do skill tree stuff now that I've beaten things.
She creak in my corner while I coyote. She creak on my coyote while I corkscrew.
You right.
Dr. Pepper ice
like
cream.
corkscrew to like corkscrew.
She corked on my screw until I corkscrewed her. Dragon Flash. I'm gonna flash you now.
Chetty, help, they're attacking me.
It'll be my final flash.
final flashdown.
Fishy, they're attacking me. The army is everywhere.
The final Dragon Flash probably is a teleport button, I'd assume. The fuck? Okay, it is a teleport. Got it. Vegeta, can you chill? No. Oh, no. You cease. Dodged. How dare you? Can I charge up fully, please? Thank you. Now you die. I'm only doing this for the combo. Can you please stop? Couldn't charge.
Breakfast, Fruity Pebble for dinner, Cocoa Pebble. Nothing in between except regular Pebble.
I'm putting the cocoa on my pebble. Soul, wake up. Soul, wake up. Soul, wake up.
She cocoa on my pebble while I milk. That didn't sound right. Don't listen to that. Dr. Pepper ice cream.
You right.
It's tasty. I wish they'd do a Coke one. She creep in the corner while I torture her. Hey Soul, Grayson has requested your presence.
Where?
Soul, wake
There he
up.
is.
Here.
Soul, wake up.
Yeah.
Soul, wake up.
Man,
Soul, wake up.
man, his waking up speaks volumes.
He's corkscrewing right now.
Yeah.
Soul. I want to show you something epic. Soul.
You always want to show him something epic.
This is actually epic. He's not talking. Why does he hate me? Soul! Bruh. Salt!
What?
Salt! Wake up!
No.
So my thorns just
What are
knocked
you
the mob off
doing?
the edge by bouncing back.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Monkey.
What are you doing?
Monkey.
Doing what?
Monkey.
Why are you doing monkeys?
It's funny.
No. But I want to show you something so epic, Sauce. Alright, damn. Why do you look like that? Fishy, I
Why
don't think
don't
he likes
you
me.
look like that?
Why do you look like that?
Because it's the ideal male body, clearly. It's peak male performance.
Eh. Is that what you
Because
call
that's
peak?
exactly what this PFP is, you dipshit.
Is that what you call peak physical
Is it?
condition?
Oh, yeah.
But this isn't
That's
what I
what we
was
call
talking about.
that's what we call the
I'm-
physical, the physique.
You need to look at Gray's stream, and then Gray needs to go look at the guy again.
Oh, I'm watching his stream right now. I just wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Gray, go look at the guy again. There he is. This is peak male performance.
It's him. Oh yeah, Grayson, show him the power level where it comes from.
Alright.
No way.
Meanwhile, you look like the ultimate kicking child. I can pelt you like a soccer ball, bro. Why do you look
Me and
like
Grayson
that?
discovered that the power level comes from there, and we just had a good laugh the first time we discovered it.
That's how I look at every child, because it just makes them look so puntable. Like it's the
Like, why do you have
puntability
so much joy in your
meter,
eyes?
basically.
That's not
You
joy.
have so much
That's
joy in your
it.
eyes.
Why do they have so much joy in
That's
their eyes?
not joy. She behind those eyes is all the children she's murdered.
That's fucked up, man.
Can Goku look behind him? No, because like whenever you're looking at Goku and then you do the zoom in thing, is that supposed to be through his eyes?
Yeah.
It's also just like
Well-
slightly above his head too.
Yeah, first person shooter. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, first person shooter. Yeah.
Kill the child.
Dante sold all of his gear for some blast.
Hey, it's me, the devil.
Alright, I'm actually gonna do
It's me,
something.
Crumple Dinkle.
I wanted to show Soul the cool thing about this DLC.
You know, you would think that Shadow the
What was
Hedgehog
it,
would be a
the
better
Vegeta
sinner,
versus
but he's
Goku?
apparently really not.
Yeah. But he's dead.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, he's died multiple times. Soul is not awake.
Soul keeps just passing
Died
out.
multiple times.
Shadow's died multiple times, yeah.
When has this happened?
He died at the end of Adventure 2! What do you mean, when did this happen?
He died in Adventure 2?
Yes?
Me and Grayson are gonna reach our hands with this microphone and
Did you play
smack
the
you upside the
game?
head if you don't
What kind
burn
of
your
ultimate
floor.
life form dies, bro?
I literally told you that I literally skipped out on playing Adventure 2 because of the treasure hunts.
He keeps dying and he keeps reviving.
You haven't played the final mission?
No.
Alright, baby.
Bro.
And on Sonic, the
When
show Sonic
and-
X, he
when
dies
Sonic
like 3
Shadow
times.
beat- when Sonic and Shadow beat the Bio Lizard, Shadow just falls to his death, like he burns to death.
No, he tries to stop
shows.
the thing from falling to Earth, and he warps away with it.
No, he falls. He falls to the Earth, but like, remember him just dying. Yeah, Shadow dies at the end of Adventure 2.
Yeah, he even gives the ring to Rouge from his
And
wrist.
you like heroes, don't you, Master?
Yeah.
That's why the intro of the Dark Story, he's in a capsule. 'Cause he's a Shadow
Listen,
Android.
Shadow died for a country, okay?
Shadow Android.
Yes. Even the Shadow in the Shadow the Hedgehog game isn't the real Shadow. That's also a Shadow Android.
All the ones now are just androids.
For the most
So
part,
this
yeah.
character's been wasted.
No.
No,
Yes.
he's still got the
The only time his
powers
character-
of the original
The only
Shadow.
time his character... The only time his character was wasted was in Forces, the game you say isn't bad.
It ain't.
Dog.
It ain't.
It is the most boring Sonic game I
Shadow, as a character,
Mhm.
is wasted.
True.
That's wasted. That's wasted because if he's an android now,
Mhm.
heck is the point? What is the point of Shadow Generations? What is the point of Shadow the Hedgehog? Even though that did happen, what's the point of that game? And then, even though 06 isn't canon, what's the point of 06?
06 is canon.
It's not. They erased it because Mephiles and all them they don't exist.
Mephiles, not Mephiles.
It's part of the
Files,
timeline.
no,
It was just changed because of all the stuff that happened.
Well, it's canon.
None of it
yes.
happened though.
Yes, that's why I say it's wasted.
Oh, I thought you were
because-
saying like it's not part of the canon Sonic universe. And I'm like, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well,
not
it's
that.
technically not though at the same time because they erased it.
It's an alternated
Like,
timeline
it's
that, like how they do with the timelines on Dragon Ball.
It's like that. That's the real timeline, literally.
The
But-
true timeline's the one with the Iblis creature and stuff, and how it ends. The alternated timeline is what it is now.
Yeah. But Mario and Sonic doesn't make sense now. As even if it's a
Huh?
collab game, Shadow doesn't make sense in that game.
But you're
The
not
whole-
supposed to always pay attention to the fact he's an android. He's still Shadow.
Yeah, he still uses
I-
he still has the abilities. He still can die. He can do whatever. He just lives forever too, unless he actually dies by means.
I'll say this: if he's an Ultimate Life Form that died, how many blank years ago? He should be able to. His character should get rebooted. I feel like his story makes sense, yes, but him dying should just get a reboot. Like the reason I say it should like reboot when I say reboot, I mean like
Shadow's always been artificial though.
that's what I'm saying. But if that's a crazy noise, by the way.
What? What's
That
a
caught me
crazy
off guard.
noise?
But if
what's the crazy noise? Master?
that's what noise is that?
Oh,
Type of
that was Mr.
poor
Satan,
Kenshin
bro.
type noise.
Going.
Oh my goodness. But I feel like
that is this? Oh, 9/11.
oh,
Oh, 9/11.
that's crazy.
Oh, 9/11.
I feel as though the real Shadow
Mm-hmm.
should get brought back.
Soul. They hit the second tower, Soul. You need to wake up.
That's insane.
Nah.
They hit the second tower, Soul.
But that is a very good thing. That's just like how they waste Silver's character. Silver's character's wasted. He got wasted in Forces. Exponentially.
Yeah, Silver
Like,
is
why is he
literally, if
drinking so
they
much
like
alcohol?
finished him properly, finished the game properly, he should have been as fast as Sonic. But but his character
Not
should be
as
the
fast. He's still slightly slower.
but still he should have been faster
He's
than
still
he
not part of the
was.
six.
See,
Well,
Silver is
to be
Razor
fair-
Scooter in that game.
To be fair here, it's only because he levitates. Yeah, that's really what's just killing him.
Well, Shadow's fast
But-
because of his air shoes.
Yeah, and he's supposed to be the copy of Sonic. So
This guy's faster than Sonic. This guy's
It's-
faster than
the
Sonic.
thing I don't like with Silver is that Silver, as a character, doesn't get the love as he does.
Well, it's because a lot of people were pissed off with how his character was in 06 because of the glitches and stuff, and that they
Well-
could not love him at first.
I mean, yeah, and then there's like, well, okay, there's that. Then there's Black Knight, and then there's
Peak.
Secret of the Rings.
Mid.
Secret of the Rings, not Secret. Black Knight probably was the best showcase we've had of Silver, hands down.
Silver's not even in the game besides in multiplayer.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the best showcase we could get of Silver. And
But if you think about it, though,
then-
Silver is the most powerful character that from like the future time of it too, because of the fact that he
Yes.
could literally, like, if he wanted to, he could just use his powers to grab the Earth and throw it into the sun.
I don't believe all that, no. But as much as I want to glaze, I would say yes.
Some people just don't know Glaze.
But like, it's characters like him, and then Blaze. I feel like Blaze could get a solo game by herself, like another Blaze and Sonic type game. I would. I
Well,
feel like
they
a
have
lot of people
they
would
have
love-
two Sonic Rush games.
Well, yeah, and I feel like
peak.
I feel like that they can make another game, another Blaze.
Good, I wish they would.
They can, and I know that they can, because let's do some digging here. Forces,
But I don't have a shovel.
You got another red shovel.
You digging him, you dig.
Oh. but okay, Forces came out. Great game,
Mhm.
obviously. Crossworld comes out. Bam. Okay. Great game. Hasn't came out yet, but it's a good game. You're playing Doom. Fire. I saw the ending of that game, and that actually surprised me.
I don't even know if I want to play it actually. I'm just bored.
If you want to know what happens at the end, I can tell you, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I want to know the ending. I want to know the ending.
You want to know?
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, okay. Dude,
I know I took a break. I remember now. Oh, that's
Yeah.
how I get there. I need a door. I need a key. How do I get the key?
I feel as though
Oh, right, I'm underwater. I forgot.
Silver and Blaze could have popped up in Frontiers.
I wish they would.
I wonder where the Blaze
They-
and Sonic Rush came from when she was in the future with Silver.
Yeah, they were both in the future, because that's
They're
when-
they're in different times entirely.
Yeah,
Or, I mean, I
'cause
meant to
isn't
say,
it-
I wonder where Silver was when Blaze popped up in Sonic Rush.
I think he was still in his future.
Silver and Blaze aren't in the same timeline.
No, he's meaning like, where was he at when?
What do you
she
mean?
first
They're in the
popped up?
future together.
No,
I
Silver
think-
is in the future. Blaze is in her own timeline.
She's in like
That's
the
like the
hero
timeline you know.
Like
No,
a
she's
hero
in her
time.
she's in her own timeline in general. Like she lives in her own palace, all of that. She just Silver can just travel
Bullshit.
from place to place how he wants.
Yeah. Oh, you changed.
So that's why he's with her a lot.
And then The thing is that with Sonic Rush, that makes sense, but
Oh.
the thing that kind of makes Blaze's character difficult, and I'm glad that they kind of reset 06, is because she died in 06.
Yeah.
To
Oh, what's this? Wasn't paying attention.
It was Mephiles and
Mephiles.
And bro, it just sounds better.
It's
saying
Memphis,
Mephiles.
Tennessee.
It sounds like you're saying pedophile.
But Grayson, you better go play Memphis to
and not
play
Mephiles.
against Memphis,
You're
Tennessee.
not even saying his name right then. It's Memphis, Tennessee, you buffoon.
I just said it.
What's his brother's name?
Mephiles' brother is Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, Mephiles. Oh yeah. Method.
Mephiles doesn't have a brother.
I thought there was two of them.
No, there's Iblis and there's Mephiles.
Yes, Iblis. Yes.
They're the same.
Oh, they're the same. Oh
no.
Wait,
are they?
Yes.
No.
They're the same being, but it's split in two. Solaris split in two is Iblis and Mephiles. They're figments of the same being.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was just his brother, and then when they combined. But
okay, to be honest, I was a bit pissed that Broly ran after the Kamehameha because Broly's a big man. He can take it.
No, you got that quote wrong. It was a Soul Punisher.
Big man walks into the bar.
I don't
and the
remember
bar says
exactly.
out.
I might still have it saved on my phone. I think it's on my last phone actually.
I said I have it saved in the other DMs. I
yeah,
said
you probably want to check that.
Angry boy walks into the bar. The bar says out.
I said, to be fair, I'm kind of mad that Broly. Hold on, you know what? Let's fact check myself real quick. I gotta find it. What did I say? eBay is calling.
eBay is calling.
What does eBay need you for?
You showed me a poster and then you said eBay is calling. No, then I said eBay is calling.
That's why I pinned it, because it's just funny that you say that.
Rockstar can get a brick and a honey bun thrown at him. Bro, what did I used to say? Anime of the year, good gravy. That's a clap right there. What did I say? What are we talking about here?
Good gravy.
What were we talking about?
What are you?
No, we're talking about a finale of something.
What is?
Wait. Okay, this is when Mauga was coming out. This is when I said he felt like a TF2 character. Then I said how. Then I said he felt like Demo Man. And then what
that's
finale?
Just not true. Heavy Weapons
this is finale of AI. Oh. And then I called it anime. I hate that I even said that. AI was anime of the year. That ending was not.
What year was that?
2023.
Oh, what came out in 2023 again? All the stuff?
The AI. Okay, AI's finale and Mauga came out around the same time.
He's either gonna block this or he's gonna.
Her back is blown. What the heck am I talking about?
Oh,
this is about Girly from Street Fighter. Poison Girl.
Aki.
Yeah.
That's kind of mid. Man, I don't want you.
Incomplete. Wait, he just hit him with "You're just an appetizer." And a complete perfection. This is what he did and killed another innocent soul. Who? Were we talking? Oh, this is Sukuna.
Yeah. Okay.
This is when the new chapter came out. Okay.
We're talking like Goku Black.
Yeah. Whoever drew this must. Oh, that was an insane. Oh yeah, I remember when that first came out.
What did you say?
It was something about like a Street Fighter art. Good Jiminy Cricket.
Your vocab still kills me.
What the heck was I talking about?
That's what I wonder a lot of the time.
We were talking about Street Fighter or Spider-Man. Wait, no.
What did
You
I?
showed
did I do
me something on
wrong?
Spider-Man.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, let's. When was he black? Excuse me. This is the same one.
I always pin stuff that sounds so insanely
Bro.
crazy out of context.
Wait. Oh, this is when we talk about Quan Chi.
Wow, that makes sense.
Okay, let's see.
What
what's
is
this
bro
one?
doing?
Yeah, not gonna lie at all. Ermac just gets bullied. Quote that. I even said that. Wow. Good gravy.
Yeah, well, I just bully
bro
people.
has... Oh, this is when you said. Oh, yeah. This is when you sent that thread.
What thread?
Oh, it was an insane Twitter thread.
Is it the how-to one?
No.
Was it insane in the membrane?
It was an
Insane
insane threat, but let's see. The next Gogeta we should get is Ultra Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 Fest.
Oh, I think we should get evolution, or ultra evolution.
Yeah.
All right, I held you to it. I think's what happened.
You held me to it. No, wait. No. So I said maybe a fusing SSJ for Ultra. You said I hope so. And you said that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is 2 years old.
He is now
Yeah,
more
and
so, like
then-
4, isn't he? Yeah, he's used the 3rd Annie. We're going into the 7th. I already got the secret here game.
I finally used another survivor I'll use other than Leon and Dead by Daylight.
Oh god. Ugh. Bad memories. I'm only playing that game for Springtrap in the next month. And obviously Kaneki.
If he docks the teacher. Oh.
What?
This is when I substitute the word dock for something else. Okay. I forgot what show I was watching. I don't remember what show I was
Ignore. This is embarrassing. Don't watch me chase this fucking enemy. It's take me so long to kill.
I'm
Bro,
concerned
what
about
what
my
is this? What is this layout?
Oh, this is when I watched that Domestic Girlfriend show. Yikes. That was something.
I swear to God, if you catch this fucking parry, I will murder you.
Yeah, he nailed Luigi. What the heck? Oh, this is when the Mario movie was coming
I
out.
swear to God.
He nailed Luigi is a statement. Woof.
Oh, this is when somebody named my Wii SSD something else.
Oh, I have that video. I have that video saved.
Yeah, that was an insane name.
Get fucked.
Oh, Dokkan, you dirty Dans.
A lot of the
You
stuff I
have
pinned just for your
outdone yourself.
vocabulary. It's funny.
So, I said, what in the world? Diddy in a Nano video. And then, oh, this is when the 8th anniversary was coming out.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah, this is when I showed you the 8th anniversary Goku doing the Spirit Bomb.
Oh, fire.
Yeah. Splat JJ. 8,000.
Oh,
Wow.
My goat. It was one of my friend's OCs for Splatoon.
Yeah. Toasty. Oh, this is when you. Oh. And I
What?
said, let's see how much Lunar sells for. Lunar sells for $66.
Yikes.
That is. This is a. I don't even know what. This is when Soul was making that like Splatoon type anime type deal.
Not anime, but
Something
whole
like that.
thing.
Is it gone?
Universe. Huh?
Bro, it's gone.
What?
I can't find it no more.
Oh. Just search up OKTVH in the word
Yeah.
feed. I might have it saved on my fucking on my keyboard. Let me check.
Humanoid Zapfish.
I don't have
Bro.
it saved.
Wait. Oh yeah, this is, oh my goodness, I forgot you hate that emo.
What emote?
The little whip emo.
Oh yeah, that thing's gross. I forget.
Okay, so then so I said, oh, this is when the Spirit Bomb Goku Babidi Hercule plus Spirit of Martial Artist came out. Dang. Okay, what did I say? Let me. Broly.
I assume you can hear the upgrade I have.
I could not, but.
Oh. I
I'll
have
be
a
danged
parry
by
upgrade.
Broly. Is this when we thought that Super Trunks and Broly looked so good? I thought that you what? Oh,
Super
this is when
Trunks
Sparking Zero was coming out.
Oh, what did
B
I?
versus-
Who said what?
I said I'll be danged by Broly. Cause this is when
Who said Super Trunks and Broly? What a who? I don't know.
you said Super Trunks and Broly look so
Why
good.
not?
I thought that UI was
They
at
do.
the